There we go. All right, sweet. I was worried that the mic was not gonna work. This is not WoW. It's not. We're not playing WoW, brother. I'm on the laptop, the vacation gaming laptop. So when I clicked the settings, it was just already set to WoW, and I just that's one thing I forgot to change. So no, indeed. Playing some Diablo, bro. But we are not at our normal setup. We're visiting my parents for like today and tomorrow because we're moving, right? So we're doing a quick visit, dropping off some cats, and then back home for a couple days, and then we're out of there for real. Kind of crazy, huh? Kind of crazy. But that's what it is, dude. That's what it is. Kind of crazy. We'll hop on and hang out a little bit. I don't get to read the YouTube chat very much, but it'll just be for like 2 nights. Be fine. Yeah, it's a pretty big project, huh? Pretty crazy. But so far, so good. Get this going here. So we'll do a couple hours of gaming, I think. Should be all right. We can do a little bit of Diablo gaming, huh? Gotta figure out what we're doing for this build here. Ah, I grew up in Tennessee. Indeed. As long as I'm close to my family and it's a nice place to be, I'm pretty happy. So, I don't really hold a whole lot of allegiance to any particular state necessarily, just kind of, you know, be in a good place, you know? And I think we can do it here. Get the whole crew together, man. That's the dream right there. What up, what up? Those effects might be a little bit loud. It's like some effects are loud and some aren't. It's kind of funny. Oh, do we East Coast? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. He's popping up. Oh my gosh, thank you, bro. For a little evening stream action for us. Thank you, man. We gotta figure out what we're doing with this guy. The vacation stream pump. Oh my goodness. Insanity. Thank you, bro. I gotta test something out. Does this actually do anything? I need... him to chill out. They appear to be bleeding for a second there, yeah? But they're not. How does this just not work? Oh no, it is working, I think. There's bleed, it's just not a crit bleed. It looked like they were bleeding. Let me see. It looked like they were bleeding. Dude, thank you so much, East Coast. Holy crap, man. That is insanity to start the night. It definitely works. They're bleeding right there. Look. It absolutely works. Then we need to get the bleeds. We need to get the bleeds back. It absolutely works. We're just I say vacation. We're just visiting my parents for tonight and tomorrow. Just a quick little visit. Really, just dropping off the cats. That's really what's going on here. Just dropping off the kitties. Not all the kitties, but just some of the kitties. Just dropping off some of the kitties. And then back to work. Back to the house, and then we come back a couple days later and take the rest of them. Like Thursday, dude. Crazy, huh? Crazy. I think I might try Exploiter instead. Might is definitely nice, though. It's kind of tough to give that up, too. Exploiter or Exploit would be pretty cool. Did we ever decide to go down there for those points? I might. This is looking pretty weird, dudes. But we can make it work. We can make it work. Let's try Exploit, though, I think. In this area, it's not... I don't think it's the most insane. But we can try it out. 54, I honestly think is about as much dex as in this place. Maybe 59. Looks like. Did I put some random strength on here? I may have. Oh, no, there's definitely more. That's not the right one, though. Any more dexterity? That might be right. I'm looking. I'm just logging in for the night, so I'm not hopping in any content yet. I gotta, like, mess with the build and stuff a little bit. Make sure we're on the right track here.
I appreciate that.
Okay. See what the heck is going on. Hey, Shez, thank you so much for hooking him up, dude. Pumping up our guy. Oh my gosh, exactly the right amount of willpower. Okay, well, we can't really be taking much willpower off then, can we? Okay. I gotta see if I can do anything about some of the... I thought I might have some extra random strength hanging out around somewhere, but I'm starting to think maybe we don't. Because I may want to consider going down for some of those little nodes. I feel like dexterity we have a surplus of. I don't need that much dex, right? Especially because we put a bunch of it in the other part of the tree there. That might be fine. We can put a couple more points if I can find some. Like, I kind of want to put, like, might right here. And take the damage to elites, but this is percent damage to elites. Which is kind of nice. Alright. Alright. I do like Wrath. Skills that crit give you extra rage extra fury is really good. I'm not a huge fan of this. It's so many points for so little gain, you know? I might put him here instead. We still have 5 points. Oh, yeah, look. Wait, is this dex? No, this is strength. Okay, well now we can either go for more armor. I mean, because what we were doing is we were trying to figure out how to get resolve going the right way. We were seeing if we liked that idea. I don't think we want that life. Use the grandfather build. I can't do the grandfather because it gives me maximum life. And this build, it is very important to have like no maximum life. So we would not do grandfather in this one. But grandfather's still like a cool item. Oh no, we lost some willpower, huh? I was like, okay, that's fine. We can fix that. We just go right on down here and get some of that good willpower. No problem. There. No problemo. Okay. So where we left off was I was trying to get resolve. I was trying to see if we could make resolve work rather than endurant faith, and we had a couple different options on how to go about that. Had some potential, and I feel like it was okay, but we were doing a lot of crafting. But I think we ended up with something that was like half decent. I think we ended up transfiguring for crit. It was just like right at the very end of the night. We were messing with this setup. Am I like the top 300? That's crazy. These guys are doing a 150 in 5 minutes? What are they doing? Are they all doing the same thing? Some kind of mighty throw called the Ancients thing? Is anybody playing Whirlwind, or is it all this thing? Everybody switch to this thing? Yeah. So their defense is still resolved. They still have some overpower. But they're just going ham with the ult guys, I think it looks like. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I really want to play the summoner build. Not sure about that one. I think I want to keep doing Whirlwind. I think it probably doesn't clear as well, but we'll see. Yeah. It's funny how much the game changes like every day. Is this guy still doing Whirlwind? Nice. Okay, cool. And Vibra too, huh? So he is not doing Resolve, it looks like. Interesting. He has the triple lucky hit there. That's cool. Yeah, interesting. Oh my god. 370% gem strength. Jesus. What the heck? That is insane. Wow. He wasn't even trying to craft good maces. That one just hit and it went crazy. Hey, Megamoose. Hey, Megamoo. Hey. Hey there. Hi. Hey, Megamoo. Hey, sweet girl. I'm going to take a video for Jenny real quick. Hey, Miss Moose in it. Miss Maggie Moo. Hi. You so happy? Yeah, we're hanging out with you in your room. Oh. She's so happy. Good girl, Ms. Meeps. Yeah, you did some meow meows and you want to come say hi? Oh, what a good girl. Oh, what a good girl. Yeah, this is going to be a much more chill stream, boys. We're not go tonight. We're chilling tonight. But I do want to hop on Diablo and hang out with you guys. Miss Maggie Meeperson. Oh, my goodness. What a good girl. Yeah. We're here. How cool is that, huh? How cool is that? Yeah. What a sweet love. Yes. Little purring going on. Yes. We sent the 2 kitties that we had rescued ahead with my parents, and so they've been hanging out here at my parents' house, and we haven't seen them in a bit. And they were nervous, but now they seem to be pretty happy that we're here. Yes. That is so nice, Miss Meeps. What a good girl. What a good girl. Oh my goodness, the purrs is so nice. Yes! That is so nice. Oh my goodness, what a good girl. She's so happy. Good girl. Yeah, we're here. Isn't that fun? Oh, she is so happy. That is so nice. Yeah, Maggie Moose. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so people are doing this mighty throw thing, huh? Is that just like, are you just like summoning like 100 billion guys? Oh, but he's even busting out the boys just a little bit. That's fun. He likes max resource. I love that. My guy, BLTing it up. Ooh, some damage reduction. That's kind of nice. It's pretty nice. Peep these guys' gear here. Oh, that's a crazy pair of gores. What the heck? That's crazy. Nice. Very nice. Crazy loot. Yeah, I'm just going to keep playing Whirlwind, I think. I think that the Ancients build is probably insane, but... Eh. Talking about WoW. Oh, WoW's in a kind of weird spot, yeah. We could go do some farming. Maybe we do farming before anything else.
I cannot be in the wilderness. This will do.
We mostly just need to go farm, like, Helltide, I think. But we could do Helltide here in a second. Ancient build is fun, but if it wasn't for Numlock, I'd be playing the piano. Does Numlock work right now? I wasn't sure that Numlock even worked right now. Miss Meeperson. She good girl. Yeah, she good girl. She good girl. Cool. Yeah, so this is the Resolve setup, but the other guy, he's not even using Resolve. So maybe I don't need it. Maybe I can do something else. Just gotta figure out how to get my defenses strong enough. If it's just a two-hander and then Juggernaut instead of Resolve. Kind of interesting. Like the sound effects are crazy loud, and then but the dialogue is like I don't know what's going on with this. The sound bounces is crazy. Looks good on the laptop though. I like it. First time here. What's up, man? This is funny. Your first time here ever is at a time where I am currently on my laptop visiting my parents for a second because we're in the middle of moving. So you're joining at a very interesting time for us. This is not what the stream is normally like, but welcome, man. Appreciate you being here, bro. Yeah, I think I'm definitely behind the meta at this point, but I'm gonna keep experimenting and just kind of messing around with stuff. I'm a bit behind the meta, I think. Let's see. The fun thing is I can craft and use a lot of different interesting gear to kind of like see what ends up feeling like defensively powerful enough. Just keep messing around with stuff. I like Endurant Faith, but I think that if I can get more damage on, that's good. I have a couple of these. This is a good chest piece. So if we wanted to do like Juggernaut pants, we could. But now we have these Resolve pants that give me crit, which is interesting. Hey, Lance. No worries. Yeah, thanks, man, for tuning in. Hey, Lance, would you mind highlighting that? Oh, today was a crazy day of travel. I'll tell you guys about it when I feel like telling stories. But I met two people who like watched the stream and stuff, which is funny. On both flights, there was somebody who was like, "Are you Mishira?" I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" Is this way too loud, by the way? But yeah, it was a crazy day, but we did it. We did it. 37 resolve stacks. How's that sound balance? Volume is fine? Okay, cool. And hey, could you do me a favor and highlight the 139 pit we did yesterday? I think I marked it. I think I did. That might be kind of a fun video to post while we're traveling. Something cool for us. T10 Mephisto is dog walking here right now. Yeah, he's tough. I feel like Endurant Faith makes that encounter way easier. Way easier. Yeah, we're gonna mess around a little bit, kill some stuff, try out some different ideas. Last night we left off doing resolve stacking as a way of getting defense going. And I think that has potential. It's a bit of an investment. Can you scale damage off of resolve stacks too? Partial farm better gear, we get patient. Oh yeah. Again, I think low life Seligs plus Endurant Faith makes Mephisto really easy. Am I gonna ban a Whirlwind at any point? I mean, right now I'd like to continue to do Whirlwind, but I mean, maybe if another build looks interesting, we can try it out. But I mean, I kind of like what we got going on here. And if Whirlwind can be effective, then I think I'll just keep doing it.
Hi, Zeke. Hey. Hey there, Zeke. Miss Moose in it.
I want to see if I can text Jenny. I think she already saw that, but... This guy's not beating me up good. Alright, 1 second. They might be asleep now, but we'll see.
Miss Maggie Meeperson. She's so happy.
I'm just not like usually like a real big summoner character guy. Like I have like my buddy with me, like Subo, but I don't know. I'm just doing my thing right now. The volume's fine? Okay. You're downloading the game right now? Dude, D4 is so fun. It is so good. We're going to be doing a very chill stream right now, though. Be warned. Be warned. Might just have to click some 8% upgrades here for a while. And get 0 of them. But I might try exploit. I want to see if that helps my Vuln situation. See how it feels. But yeah, this game is crazy fun. And this setup right here should be good defense, so we'll see. I kind of want to keep testing stuff, but where we left off is like, I think 140 is possible with like a really good layout maybe, but it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a little tricky. Probably go do some more pit actually, but because I'm not like, if we're gonna be out here, I probably should be switching my like stuff over to material farming mode and stuff. I mean, I guess I could. Oh my gosh, we're so full on those. Holy crap, I didn't notice. Like, does that not sound loud to you guys? The sound effects are really loud. Even if I feel like I turned them down. Diablo's running fine on the laptop. I just had to put everything like to low, but I actually like the way games look on low. Is that weird? I just want to hammer some pit runs, dude. Miss Moose. Good girl.
Good girl, Maggie Moo.
I'm streaming from this room that we've been having our little feral cats living in. But our other kitties that we flew with, Teddy did a great job. It's not bad? Okay, good, good. And we're chilling. Pit runs sound good today. Some good old pit farming and trying out different setups. It sounds like Juggernaut. Like one of the Whirlwind Barbs is doing Juggernaut. And the heavenly like chest plate thing. Which seems interesting because I mean I don't feel tanky enough with that on, I don't think. But maybe you don't have to be tanky all the time. Maybe you just have to be tanky enough to get a good run, you know? What happened here? So we're not in Nashville. But yeah. Tennessee though, the state of Tennessee, but yeah. I could tell you, I mean, it's not gonna be like a tip-top secret where we're living, but I'll tell you the city. It won't be a tip-top super secret, but yeah. We'll ease into that. Should be good though. Are there any bosses that are a whisper that I could go kill real quick? Doesn't look like it. I had to see that one real quick. Go kill the Blood Queen. Although culling demons is probably better. Because if I can cull demons, it gives me 1, and then we can go kill the Blood Queen for 5. Would be huge. Yeah, Nashville's where I grew up, yeah. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, come gank me.
Try me.
I'm gonna do a little pit ski. Have you pick a class? Barbarian. Of course. Of course, Barbarian. What time is it right now? 30 minutes past midnight here.
It is done.
There we go. Gotta pick that up right quick. We actually doing a bunch of boot crafting bases. Because we're going to be cooking up a bunch of those.
That's it for
Does that make your life a little bit easier if we're only 6 hours behind? Hopefully. Anything cool here? Damage reduction from bleeding enemies? I mean, is that neat? Maybe. I don't know if I'm ever going to use the bleed one, but maybe. Yeah, we'll see, Lance, hopefully, yeah. What's up, Maxie? If it just gets better, that'd be good, too. Sounds good to me. We'll be making the real deal move this coming week. Isn't that crazy? That's kind of wild. But we're getting there. Try 135. It feels weird that I'm dying in here sometimes. I don't know about 135, but yeah. Gotta get that tankiness. Build up them resolve stacks. We have 37 resolve stacks. Gotta ramp up that overpower. Uh-oh. Bruh. I got stunned and poisoned, just died instantly. Bruh. Do I ever die like that with Endurant Faith on? I don't know, probably. We're struggling. A slaughterer. What's this guy's deal? Berserker, unstoppable. God damn. Alright. We are getting cooked out here. Oh, that hit, thank you. You have max aspect to transfigure and aspect on. Do you have to have max aspect to transfigure? I don't think so. Yeah, aren't those cool? I think I saw that on Discord. Aren't those cool? You get like the mega boss. Huh. This is not as much damage, but I don't know. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Imbiber tech is kind of funny. It takes some work, but it is kind of funny. I keep having to switch around my freaking Paragon tree. Oh my gosh. We're really kind of like doing some experimentation. Yo. I mean, if you can't get Earthstrikers, you can just get Anger Management, maybe. I mean, literally, you can just use anything that you're going to use, just get that on your thing, and you should be okay. Right? Anything that you're actually going to use. Let's get that on there. Some freaky business here, boys. Imbiber, I don't think is worth it unless you do this stuff, right? Can't be. 17.2% damage increase. It can be 37% damage increase, though, with the potion tech. It's crazy. That's gonna be some long duration shouts right there. Dang booming voice on your amulet. Those shots are gonna last forever. Is that as much as I can get? That is a powerful glyph. It really is. I think that's as much as I can get. $59 does sound right. So this is back to the Endurant one. We would still have enough dex no matter what. I don't want to go all the way down there. I think that's troll. Just put points in strength and call it good. I reckon. Did I corrupt this? Okay, good. I did not. This one is not what I want anymore. Let's try this other set.
Stones to cut. Gems to set.
I'm just not like obsessed with this resolve stuff, man. I mean, it sounds like resolve is really good though. Like a lot of people use it, but I feel like it's not doing what I needed to do, you know? It ain't doing it. Oh, wow. Those are giving me more strength now, but it's not giving me more war cry. Yeah, with this setup, my Vuln is a little worse. Or my, yeah, my Vuln application's a little bit worse. Oh, because of those pants, my crit goes back down. No. No. I'm just trying to figure out how we can get tanky and do damn. We should not be dying at a 135. You have those dungeons that give you gold? It's always nice. The dungeon keys? Yeah, the glins is interesting. Just ain't doing what I needed to do. Yo, Ranks, thank you so much, man. Pumping us up, bro. I'm putting this back on. Let's see. The maximum resolve stacks are not what I wanted for this setup. Are we doing resolve for this? Like, I don't know. Just put more armor on, I guess. I just don't feel like I need armor, is the funny thing. But if it masterworks the second try, then okay. So this one's weird, man. This one's really funny. It's like... I have to spam all my potions to keep my damage high. What happened to my helmet? Whatever. So if I spam on my pots, then we do more damn. Then we do big damn when I'm unstoppable, of course. Thanks to the tibs. So it's kind of a lot of buttons. But it feels kind of like I can just tank anything. And how do I figure out the Vuln situation, though? It's just Warcry, you know? That does it okay. Strengths and weaknesses, I suppose. I could try the Glins plus Juggernaut combo. See if I feel tanky enough with that. But I am doing like 37% multiplier damage, right? Because of having no potions at all. Kind of crazy. All right. Face tanking with max active resolve so good at the moment. Yeah. As what class? I just still feel like Endurance has just been better for me. These shrines are messing up my testing, but I gotta click them anyway. Yeah, but I don't want to drop like Warcry uptime for wolves, and I don't want to drop. I don't really want to drop. I can't drop my crit, but yeah, I mean I could try wolves again. But my Warcry uptime goes really poorly then. But maybe Vuln. I mean Vuln is probably a bigger damage multiplier than Warcry anyway, so have to do what you got to do. 54 stacks, yeah, that's crazy. Like I could probably maybe put Resolve on my neck and like Masterwork it on my neck. Because where all do you have it? You have it on all your armor and then neck? Did you Masterwork it everywhere? So I could have 12 more. That's a lot, yeah. I gotta figure out how to do some damage still, you know? .135 got steamrolled pretty good though. It's not very vulnerable at the moment though, I don't like that. I'm probably gonna put wolves back on and see how it feels. Where them 100 T's at, dude? Where they at? Oh boy. Where them 100 T's? Oh no, you definitely have to have Vuln multiplier. You definitely do. There is just some other good ways of getting vulnerable application, but I can try wolves again.
Miss Moose, what you doing? Come here. It's Meepers. You guys playing? Good babies. Yeah. Good babies. Good babies. Good babies.
Somebody's kitties meowing in the town. Those kitties are very chatty. I'm okay on those two, I think. I think it'd be a crit multi. Thank you, though. I like crit multi, though. So, we could try wolves. I still don't think I'm even doing enough damage, though. Like, even it, like the Vuln uptime would be great, but I just don't even think I'm doing enough damage. Just the raw damage is just not quite there, I don't think. For push, they always keep up? Yeah, unless they die. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna be home on Sunday, so. Hello, DPS? Let's see, where them wolves at, huh? They doing their thing? I feel like the wolves are all like probably instantly dying to poison or something. So instead of Tibalts, we also have the, just very quickly, we have Shout Uptime Pants. Which could be useful. I know, where's it at, bro? Warcry Uptime. Could be good. But again, I think I just die with any other defense combo if I try to do this right here, just like sit in poison and just roll it around, but yeah, the DPS is just not there. That's crazy. You would think it would be. Oop, not leave game. Leaving the pit is okay though. Yeah, Endurant Faith, I think we're just outgrowing it, man. I really like Endurant Faith, but I think we're just outgrowing it. What's up, Chuck? I think we're just outgrowing it. Tough stuff. Here's what it is. What are my Whirlwind Barbs doing? So this guy's got a crazy weapon for sure, but I know he plays Whirlwind. He still has Air of Thingo? Okay. Oh, he got Gem Strength in his Air? Okay, so he's just doing the thingo weapon, but he did get crit on that. That's nice. Look at this weapon, man. What the heck? What the heck? It's interesting. Got crit there too. Got a lot of crit stuff, so he was able to switch over. Like, I think his gear looks good, but it doesn't look like completely like insano, but it looks good. Interesting. But he's using Imbiber too, which is funny. Uh-oh, that's not good enough flavor. So he's not even using defend like resolve stacking at all. He's just using the heavenly weapon with Juggernaut pants. I can see the value in the resolve stacking. I just die anyway. Like, I don't know. It's weird.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
I don't think it's like asking too much either with the build. I don't know. It just I might just need more, right? Just need more resolve somehow. Somehow. What's crazy is that like this the amount of DR that you're getting is like you're getting 4% damage reduction per resolve, right? So I will frequently did all my resolve just get drained by the poison maybe? Like when I'm dying, do I have just no resolve? It definitely takes some time to ramp the resolve. That is for sure. That is the truth. So I didn't lock that yet. Did I have the Heavenly Strength chest piece in my inventory somewhere? Whatever it's called. I know I have some of these. They're not max rolled though, so. This one's good though. That one's cool. I think I did make all the pants that I'm using unmodifiable. The reason I think these pants are so cool is because they have crit on them, which is super nice. Like they transfigured crit, and I think resolve stacking is crazy though. So that's kind of interesting. I will keep that there. We can try the resolve stack again. So for the resolve homies, are you guys putting resolve on your neck too? I gotta try this again. Maybe with wolves this time. I've got enough crit transfigs to not have to wear perdition and so yeah, that's you're ascending. Yeah, so we have resolve, max resolve here, max resolve here, max resolve here with a G8 even. And then I didn't craft it on my neck, but I could make a new neck and craft it on there and see how it feels. But I'm definitely still dying to stuff, you know? I'm definitely still dying to stuff. Right, but you're a paladin, so like what am I observing about your guy? What are you thinking is like the information that you were trying to share? Just like where you're getting your resolve. I mean, I understand what resolve can roll on. I just don't know if I want to give up the damage on the neck to do it. But I mean, if I'm dying, we probably might need to, right? We're still using Imbiber, which is probably not good. I mean, I could just like use Imbiber every time I Iron Blood, and that's something. I don't think it's what I want to do though. But maybe it is I just want to test stuff out, but realistically, I probably should just go farm gems. Is the Maxwell run good for beginners? I don't know what that build is. My concern for endgame build guides is they're not something that you can do right off the bat anyway, so it might be kind of confusing. Because there's this guy that's going to give you all this stuff that you need to have. But as a new character, you're not going to have any of it. Is that what you mean as a beginner? Like an end game build guide is not going to be good for a new character, no. That's going to get you all tripped up. But like Whirlwind Barbarian, good for like somebody who's new to Diablo? Yeah. What does he do, Chuckle? Mr. Clip. So I also have like, you know, some videos on some early Whirlwind stuff, but yeah, there's that too. What's Mr. Clip up to with his Whirlwind guy? When I think of clips, I think of summons. That might just be because I sort of knew he was playing a summoning build when I like was first like meeting him playing Diablo. Trying to figure out how every build I've done, like every little variation has gotten worse. Like, I don't know. Where, dude, my wolf, like, where are they? I don't think I have wolves in this build is what's going on here, right? No, I'm war crying with this one. My wolves are not out because I don't have wolves on this set. That's why they're not out. Dude, the Ancients, yeah. Whirlwind's, I think, a great starter. I'm not sure. I think I want to see what I can do with this one. But it does feel like we're kind of in the middle of a lot of builds, and so things do kind of feel weird, but I don't think that's necessarily Whirlwind's fault, you know? I'm gonna get out of this one. It's something if a guy said, fuck it. I agree. Okay, I guess I could go back to wolves. That might make our life a little bit easier for a little while. That was the resolve set though, huh? Okay, so I don't need this thing. We can go back to polearm, which is cool. Squeeze a little more damage out that way. Kind of blending them all together nice. I feel like those guys know what they're doing more than I do in Diablo. So I would probably trust them, honestly. I'm having fun though. We're a little perplexed right now, but we'll figure it out. What's the battle pass, like 25 bucks? Here we go again. You definitely can get a lot of damage from Imbiber. Like, I get it. But, I don't know. Is Territorial maxed out, or does it just do more vuln damage than Exploit? I mean, that is pretty nice, isn't it? Imbiber. Just good old natty Imbiber is kind of a lot. I don't know. Imbiber is actually kind of crazy, isn't it? Just 17.5 all the time, and you can scale it up, and it's a pretty big value. That's kind of a lot, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate your takes too, Chuck. You got some cool ideas too. I like them. Oh, I had my Endurant Faith on. Did I? Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Did I delete my gores now too? There's no way, right? There's no way I deleted my gores, right? Don't scare me like that. What the fuck? Like, Jesus. Don't scare me like that. Okay. This should feel better. I know, dude. I was like, I was shook. Why are they in my bank? Those are part of my testing setup here. We gotta put those to the test. No wonder I was doing no damn. But also no wonder I was alive. I mean, yeah. Even without using the potion thing, it is still pretty powerful. Old Imbiber. Just gotta remember to use a potion whenever you press Iron Skin. I need a WoW macro for that, dude. But the mobs are like giving me potions. Oh, I think these gloves give me life on kill, so like I'll never be able to press it. That'll be really fast. There we go. And then I got another potion instantly. Crap. Might be better. This is our resolvers, though. Dude, Ocean, what's up, brother? Keeping it going, man. Thank you, dude. Uh-oh. Do I have wolves in this one? My health bar moves sometimes. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah? They're supposed to be. I don't know where they are. I feel like Spirit Wolves just die instantly at this level. They can't take the heat. Them Spirit Wolves. How's it going though, Ocean? What's up, man? Damn. Big old slammer. Yeah, so we frequently can have at least like 20 something percent damage increase. It's often also just only 17, but if I can ramp it, it's pretty cool. Maybe some cooldown reduction would be nice. It always would be to ramp it faster. Be able to, because Iron Skin is the only thing that brings my actual HP down. Unless you just straight up die. Play the Overpower Whirlwind build, but I thought my damage has died. Yeah, I feel like there comes a time where like I'm working on taking off the Endurant Faith gloves, which I really like them, but yeah. Like there comes a time, you know, where I gotta use a DPS. I gotta use a DPS kind of like aspect in that glove slot, you know, because I can get like 20% DPS increases on the defensive slots in exchange for a defensive aspect in a DPS slot. But then you're still giving up like 50% damage, right? Can we move out of there, buddy? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, man. Then you're just cooked. Just sitting in his degen, dude. What do I do? Just park it, and then he drops that big old circle thing on me too. Trying to build another set for the Ancients build, yeah? It probably owns. We're gonna do no damage for a little while here. Alright, bro, I'll see you later. Just gonna go farm some XP while you figure out your life. You wanna fight now? Okay, cool. Sounds good. I'm hitting him for 98T though. What even killed me? I think it was this little. I think it was the degen, and then he threw that little circle thingy attacking me. Uh oh. So that hurt me too. Whatever that was. I mean, if you're like afraid of bosses, then that's just not good enough. I probably need to go put some more resolve stacks on my neck or something. I'll make a neck with resolve stacks and we'll see how that feels. Can't be being scared of bosses though, dude. It's no way to live. Okay. BLT amulet with crit strength trans GA volt. Oh my god. Yeah, you're going crazy, man. The set bonus I had from Sescheron's Fury was good, but yeah, not as tanky. Yeah. The pit in the new thing, the pit in like the tower. Well, the tower is ranked, and it always gives you progress orbs, which is one thing that's kind of cool. Okay, let's find a Selig that looks reasonably acceptable, and then I will try it out. Did I not? Oh, we didn't corrupt this one. Okay. I feel like resource generation is probably good. I don't think I want to 3-to-1 these right now, but I probably should. I probably should 3-to-1 some of these suckers and see what they do. Maybe the ones without and that's a cool one. And that one is not thingoed. Okay. What did I masterwork it for? Anything? Right, that's the gem strength one, but that's I mean, It's cool, but it's unusable. Regrettably. Okay. I'll just do the resource generation lucky hit one, and let's see. Do we want to temper stats? I do, or a masterwork. I feel like I do need.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
I think I do need resource generation, but we should do stats. I think. I heard you can double your damage if you find a mythic seal and equip enduring faith and the overpower unique necklace as a seal. That's really funny because that's what I've been doing. But you're not supposed to be able to equip 2 seals though. But I've been wearing Endurant Faith and I've been using the Banished Lord's Talisman, but just wearing a Banished Lord's Talisman as a neck piece and using Endurant Faith on your thing could be a thing, but then you're not getting value from Seligs, right? But if you're not playing low life, then you could do it, which could actually be really cool. Oh, aren't we supposed to? What if we really leaned into it and I just tempered max resolve stacks instead of stats? That might go crazy. If we just really say, alright, we're doing this. It's gonna reduce my damage a little bit, but I mean, like, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, man. Trying to get tanky. I didn't masterwork, I need the crit and I need the maximum resource. I also need stats, though, is the thing. But I also need to not die. I also need to not be dead, so... Oh my gosh, it's only 15 all stats. My stats will go down so much if I put that on. And it might not even work anymore.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scovox.
I should probably have just checked it real quick. I think my character doesn't work anymore if I do that. 1 second. I think I probably lose a bunch of Paragon bonuses. Maybe not actually. I do need that one though. I definitely need Revel. Actually, do I? Not really. That is, dude, this bleeding enemies thing, it makes me so annoyed. It makes me so annoyed, but, okay. So... Did I put some random points in strength somewhere? I thought maybe at some point I put random points somewhere. Did I take them back out? Making me annoyed. I'm using a polearm for Whirlwind. I need to change my weapon next to these. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Like, you could probably use a polearm and then do, like, mace expertise. That might be kind of cool. That might be sick. What is that squelching noise? What the heck is going on over there? 524 willpower. Okay. All right. I will do another talent for bleeding, I guess. Oh, I guess. Do I need dex? 510 willpower on the freaking dot. No, I need more than that. Crap. Okay, so that is giving me what I need. I don't, apparently I don't need as much dexterity as I have, though. Well, apparently, I don't. What? It was the same thing? Okay. It's like, but it's not. All right, fine. Oh my god. Wait, why is the dexterity requirement so high right there alone? What the heck? On that specifically. Oh my gosh. But I need that willpower too, don't I? Okay, like it no I don't. Yes, I do. It can work to not have stats. It's just kind of awkward. If we did resolve stacks, it could kind of work. Surely I have some kind of random point somewhere, yeah? If I took out like 1 point of armor somewhere, or resist, just to make everything work. Dust devil size. I can't believe I'm even clicking that. Just annoys me. Okay, this isn't even going to fix it to take 1 more point of dexterity. That won't even do it. I think I need like 2 points. Quit squelching over there. Is that enough? Nope. I need 18 more. Oh my goodness. I feel like this damage to bleeding might be not worth it. It just makes me annoyed to not have it. You know? Okay. And I can put 1 more note of damage to bleeding, or I can go back to Dust Devil size. Which has some value, surely. Okay. So this is without stats on my thing. We can get all of this sort of just barely. What is that noise? What? Still squelchification. A little bit more AoE. I'll take the berserking damage. It probably doesn't make that much of a difference anyway, but okay. Look at my strength, man. I got no strength. I got no toughness. Physical. Oh, right. Because of this. Okay. I have to roll this thing better, too. But it looks like it can at least, like, function. Right? It can at least function. Then it'll be okay. So... I think I want, like, Anger Management or Earth Striker. Okay, so that is good. Now I just need Anger Management boots, which I think I thought I had a pair of Anger Management boots somewhere. And if not, I can craft them real quick.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Are one of these not transfigured? I transfigured all of my boots? Really? Okay. I probably did it because I was like, eh, I can craft new boots easily, and I can, but okay. Well, alright then. It's true, I can. And I suppose I will. Warcry is also good. Strength is like a fine place to start. Strength Warcry is great, but I don't think we have any Strength Warcry combo right now. Got Strength and Movement Speed. Yeah. Those are cool. Doesn't work that way right now, though. Okay. Let's just make these real quick. Had Zero like transfiguring Melted Heart. Wait, how, like, just trying to get it to just do, like, just a straightforward, like... I think I need to lock the GA of Strength and then try to roll Warcry. I think I will do that. And maybe like a resist? Oh, is that all of them? No. Yeah. Wait, what happened here? Oh. Oh, they came with movement speed. Oh, no, no. We don't want that. No. No, no, no. I don't want that. Maybe like a resist? Is that what I did with my other boots? Yeah, some kind of resistance would be nice. Okie dokie. And then I'll go lock Strength and try to get Warcry. You won't need to lock Strength? I mean, we could do it with the Enchanter. Just add another core main stat and then focus reroll core main stat because it won't change Strength as it can't change. Oh no, it definitely can change. Explain that. Why makes you think that it can't change the Strength? It certainly can. Not if you have the plus skills. I'm not sure. I don't think that's true though. I think locking Strength is like really chill here. Strength can't reroll to another skill because boots only have one skill on it. But okay, I think I see what you're saying. So if you already have Strength, whenever you click reroll, it will only... It can't reroll the Strength to a skill because there's already a skill. So it tries to reroll... I mean, it could reroll the value of the Strength, though. Could it not? Can it roll a different Strength value? Instead of rerolling the skills? I think I see what you're saying, but... It can definitely just roll the Strength to a different Strength. It can and it will. I don't know. I think there's also no risk to locking it, though. It just removes risk, I think. I'll have to try that someday. I mean, you've probably done it. You actually just know it doesn't do that, but it can't roll strength into strength. It always will try to roll a whole different thing. I mean, we have a million. We have a million boots, so it's not like we can't do it, but we could try it. Materials right now, doing the whisper caches is fantastic. There's like an event for it, which is insane. So running around doing whispers is really good, I think. Is there any reason why I wouldn't do it like this? I don't know. I think I see what you guys are saying. I just don't think there's any reason to not do it like that. But I do think I see what you're saying. And that's very interesting. That it can't roll strength into a different value of strength. That is interesting for sure. I feel like I need ideally like all res, but I don't know. Hey Shinigami, thank you so much, bro. Pumping us up, man. Is all res super rare or something? Let me try this. Okay, so it can roll like life regen. I see. So it is better to roll that. Okay. There's no particular reason to lock it unless you need another stat reroll. That's interesting, yeah. Well, cool. That is definitely good to know. All res is defense only, is it really? I've heard that too. Just takes a little longer. Yo, Shinigami, thanks for looking up a sub too, man. What a beast. I feel like all res rolls better with the enchanter, but I could be making that up. You did it so you get some max movement speed? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I might just take a resist and just chill. I don't know, like a single resist. Maybe, dude. What I actually need is cold res, even though I don't really like. I don't know. Cold res isn't like usually that big of a deal. I feel like my physical resistance is pretty rough, but if I put a skull in there, it'll probably be fine. That's a big roll in Phys Res. Anyway, let's try to get this on here. Anyway, there it is. Yeah, trying to roll resistances is kind of tricky. I feel like okay, we're just crafting boots to try stuff out anyway though, so just got to get a quick pair. Let's see. Warcry is definitely cool. Fury regen is cool. I kind of just want to GA the strength though. Or masterwork the strength. It wants fury regeneration though, doesn't it? I thought to myself, if it did it again, I would just let it be fury regen. I might just let it do fury regen. No, the weapons don't have like a default. I'll just let it be fury regen, man. I don't know. Go for it, dude. Go for it, dude. Fine.
Fate must have plans for you.
Okay. So now we have max resolve stacks in the neck.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Dude, what? Why did my resist look so weird? Why am I, dude? Do I have like no resistance on lightning and shadow and stuff? Like how? Look at my resist. Why do they look like that? What the heck? Okay, well, I mean, it's not transfigured, but it is a start. What are we using here? There's a lot of resolve, dude. That is a lot of resolve. What is my glyph level? What am I using? Right, we're still using Imbiber. 46? Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of gold. We do. I fix my face. Whatever. What the fuck? What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, what is going on with my Fury? What was going on with my Fury? Was it because my overpower stacks were stacking up and so my health was going up and so but it wasn't getting refilled? That was freaking me out. I might have resistance problems, who knows? We are hitting pretty hard. You know what, dude? It's making me wonder if anger management actually was bugged. To not give damage. Because now I have like little anger management on my boots and big Earth Striker on my neck. And I'm wondering if that's... I don't know. I wonder if that's actually making me have like another 10% damage increase. Because I was getting value of Earth Striker, but now it's on my neck, and so it does more. And if anger management wasn't doing anything, I mean, I feel like you still wear it. Is that weird? Like you still want the Berserk. The Berserk uptime, but yeah, that's weird. But I do kind of wonder if anger management is just like legit, like not giving you a damage increase. Because I feel like I'm hitting a lot harder now. Now that I have Earth Strike on my neck. That's crazy. To be fair, it is kind of insane that a aspect as valuable as anger management also increases your damage. It is a little bit crazy. So I have 49 resolve stacks now. Seems good. Where's that put my armor at? Interesting. Gotta make sure I'm using my potions. It actually is a lot of damage increase if I stack it up. Just gotta make sure I'm paying attention. But I can't use it if I kill an enemy because I think I get my gores have life on kills, so it's a very kind of silly little interaction that messes up my stacks. There we go. It's a pretty powerful additive modifier too, as well as the multiplier, like the. So I don't know, it's probably good. Let's see if this makes me tanky enough though, boys. This seems a little more like it. I might be able to drop my my Warcry thing, but my Warcry uptime is so bad now. I feel like, but maybe it's okay with the shouts that I get from Berserker's Crucible. I'm still a little bit scared to face tank. I need to limit test though, probably. We're at max potion stacks here, boys. We're fully turned up. We were. There we go. Now we're fully turned again. Okay, where are we supposed to go? There we go. Fully turned. This is a 136. Okay. It's nothing too crazy, but trying to level glyphs and test, you know. I think I have the right idea with not necessarily masterworking for resolve stacks on my chest. I think. Maybe we make another chest with resolve stacks. Try to tank everything in the universe. Too many potions. Yeah, bosses drop potions every little health break point, so it's kind of trolling my situation here. What do we think? That's pretty good, damn. No, weapons don't have implicits anymore, they don't. So you can kind of use whatever. Kind of cool, huh? Alright, Imbiber, let's see what you got. It's upgraded one time. I like that. Okay. I like that. What's up, Mandarin? What up, big dog? Okay, okay.
Hey, Miss Meeperson. Miss Maggie Meeps. Miss Meeps. Hello. Hello.
Okay, so that amount of resolve felt a little bit better, right? Try to get yourself a little Tibethies. Okay, okay. Little Tibskis. I may go grab a little bit more drink here in a little bit. It's gonna be a real chill stream tonight, boys. I'm pretty sure everybody hanging out, man. Again, we're on the laptop setup right now. I wasn't hating that though. I wasn't hating that. Those resolve stacks felt pretty good. My character's power is just so like not even close to the big dogs though. Not even close. So it's like I think I need to like find a setup that I like and then start sort of focused crafting for it, right? So like if we like what we're doing here with resolve stacks, then I have to like really focus on it. We could put some time into testing the other setup just with like heavenly strength, but I'm pretty sure I know how that's gonna go. I'm pretty sure we've tried Juggernaut and heavenly strength before, and I don't think it was is a large guy. You know, wolves are also good with this setup though, because the wolves freezing things does give me resolve stacks too. Big value. Big value. Oh, sorry, I moved my mic away from my face to drink some water. My bad, my bad. Can I tank these? Should we try? We do need to do some limit testing. Right, I said I was gonna change my shout. You can't change your skills in the pit, can you? You can, alright, cool. Let's let the wolves do their work with Vermon, and we'll just shout. Let's just let it rip. Where am I going? Later, Spider. Yeah, I know we started late. I know. Big travel day today, so you got to get it going when you can. You know. I gotta test my guy's damage a little bit. Are you able to do 129 on that guy? Or not quite? Maybe a little bit we can. Maybe. Ah, okay, I see. I got you, yeah. We can probably blast some 129s. There's an 8% chance to hit it. I just gotta test my defenses for a little bit. Slowly ramp it up a little bit and see like what is the resolve breakpoint I need. It's tough to give up all stats, but I mean, even on the chest piece, like I could give up the temper, but I don't really want to do that. Or the masterwork on Max Fear, I don't want to do that. I can squeak by. I can squeak by with the stats, but I feel like Max Fury is giving up a lot of offense and defense. I don't know if I like that. Gotta ramp it up, dude. This is looking solid, though. Kind of silly to go back to wolves, but can I tank all of this? Maybe not if I get frozen, actually. Oh, we lived. We did live. That's good. We got frozen in lightning. Live to tell the tale. That's good. Okay, I don't want to get the shrine, really. I mean, I wanna, but you know. For testing purposes, we will not. Not fast enough, dude. It's legit life on hit. That's so troll. Like that would probably go crazy if I was playing a life build. 500 life on hit. That'd go so insane. But for me now, it's like it makes it harder for me to use the potion. is it time to switch back to a life build? Maybe it is. Just drop Seligs and let it rip. This is the most damage that I've seen while being tanky, I think. I think anger management was bugged, dude. That sucks. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I wonder what I do now. Do I use... I wonder if Battle Mat gives you a thing. But like I can't really. I mean, anger management is just essential. You gotta get a new Selig test out. Yeah, I swear, man. I don't think you want anger management on your Selig. I think you want Earth Striker. Yeah, you still want to keep anger management. I just don't think you. I don't think you want it on your neck because it gives it a bigger multiplier. And if it doesn't do any damage, then it's like you don't want to put it there, you know. No 16s? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's not working. That's crazy. You put 12 resolve on everything? Yeah, I think I don't on chest. Maybe I do on legs though. What did I put on legs? Oh no, I did on legs. I just didn't do it on chest or head. But I think I need the crit on the head too. That's okay for now. Yeah, these legs are funny. They transfigured crit strike chance. I'm gonna transfigure these real quick and just see what happens. I don't think I need to switch off of anger management on boots. The only thing I would do is craft different boots. They took off the resistance and gave 10 attacks. Oh. Now what did they take off? They took off something bad. Oh man, they took off the regen. For attack speed though? I mean, it would have been cool if it took off the resist. Taking off the flat regen is kind of not good. Kind of not good. Attack speed's cool, but yeah, I feel like the stuff that you lose, like you actually kind of need that, dude. You actually kind of need Fury regen. So I think I might just craft another pair real quick. I don't think that's good. That's crazy that we've had multiple pairs of Earthstriker boots. But turns out, you know what's cool is that my other neck, my other Selig that is Gem Strength, that one is also Earthstriker. That's my old one. I'm not going to use the Gem Strength one, I don't think. But I mean, the funny thing is we could, but it doesn't have Resolve. It has overpower damage. But at least it gave me the thing, right? Like, that's cool. But yeah, it seems like we do need the Resolve stacks, so, okay. What do we need to do now? I need to craft a new pair of boots that has Fury on it, because I think those are bricked. Attack speed is cool, but I don't think I want it like that. Let's just make a couple pairs of boots real quick and see what we can get. So I think that's a reasonably good slot to try to, you know, make an upgrade on. Reasonably good, yeah. Just put a resist on it and call it good. Wait a second, have I been doing the Selig neck wrong in the cube? You got a legendary power and other stuff. Okay, so you put your neck in the cube, and then you use it with a tuning prism, with a Cooling tuning prism. Have you ever done that? Then it lets you spam reroll A legendary power. No way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what it's there for. Yeah, yeah. Adds a random bonus legendary affix. Usable only on amulets. Yeah, no, you're not dumb. It's okay. That's what you have to do though. Now you know. You're not dumb. You good, bro. You good. You good. You bricked 8 Selig necks. Oh dear. Well, you know what? No. It's okay. So now just take all those necks that you bricked and just 3-to-1 them and see if any of them give you good greater affixes, and then now you have some new Seligs to craft with. That's okay. It's alright. Seligs drop like candy. Like, you're good. Don't stress. You are good. I mean, cold res, it's not like that dangerous, but like, I don't know. It's not that dangerous, but I have so little of it. Makes me kind of concerned. All right, let me do a couple of rerolls real quick. So we're saying that all res really does only drop from that. Interesting. I can't believe I didn't know. That's what I mean when guys don't tell you how, but they expect you to know before. I got you, bro. Is it transfigure you got good? Quality? I mean, yeah, it's nice. It's not the most insane, but it's definitely good. Kind of mid-rolled quality. It's all right. It's even better if it doesn't make your item unmodifiable afterwards. Even better. These boots are pretty easy to craft consistently. Again, I can't say it enough. I really like Diablo's crafting system. Of you being able to sort of fairly consistently create items that you like, as long as you know like what's going on a little bit and have like a decent starting point. Pretty cool. It's like a max rolled poison res is okay. Not +2 Warcry. I still think I'd rather do this here than on the enchanter. It can take a second. Brawling skills is kind of cool, but I do think I specifically want Warcry. I'm just not using anything else. +2 to Warcry is not enough. It's not enough. I said I wasn't going to use too many mats, or it would be too hard to make boots, but getting the right Warcry to drop is kind of tough, I guess. It's not too much to ask for it to not be a 2, though. It's given me 2 3 times in a row, so the next one's got to be 3. It's going 3s. It's going big. 3s to kick 2. Boom, Warcry time. There it is. I could feel it. I could feel it. Good job. I am burning up mats quickly already, though, aren't we? All right, so we could do Fury regen again for our masterwork. Just don't take it off again when I transfigure it. That would be nice. Gotta go big mode. Good thing we crafted, or good thing we farmed a bunch of mats, right? I think this build that we're doing right now feels pretty good. And the gear that we have set up right now is working okay for me. I could definitely sort of fully transfigure this Selig's neck too. I think that would be okay. We're just going back to the basics here, man. We're out here just trying to fish for good transfigures. Those look good, huh? Okay. Oh, dude, they did the same thing except better this time. Look what they did. That's awesome. Okay, so this time it actually did take the resistance off. And it took the resist and turned it into attack speed. I'm actually okay with that. Who needs poison res anyway? Not me. Okay, those are cool. Those are cool. All right, do we risk bricking this thing? I mean, I think I'm pretty happy with it. I think we just send it. Dude. Oh, wait a second. Can I like take that off? No. So it gave me max life, which is a brick, unfortunately. But if I transfigure it again, yeah, you can tell the transfiguration is feeling a little bit troll right now. I'm just gonna send it again and see what happens. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me with that. It's really troll. And look, but it also is still modifiable. That is so funny. Max life, indestructible, and then quality is the max life up. That is really funny, actually. That is like the worst behaved item I've ever seen. But it was also a triple tap, right? It was a triple tap negative outcome, basically. That was the worst item I've ever seen. Should I wear it? Just to show it who's boss? You know what the funniest thing is too? 12 item quality doesn't even increase the maximum resolve stacks. It's like just enough to not even give me another stack. That is such a poorly behaved item. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You could tell when the cube took off stats from the boots twice in a row, you could tell it was feeling a little troll. That's cool though. I think the stats on Selig is really good. All right, well, now we got to craft another one, I think. Resource gen. Let's see. We don't really have that many good ones. That was crazy. How, like, misbehaved that thing was. That was nutty. I may have to go farm some Seligs here in a little bit, but, I mean, we can just work on the resource generation. Lucky hit is cool, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? That was really something. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Shall we? Extra lucky hit would have been cool, but I mean, it's all good. We got a few Seligs to try to turn into something useful. Hopefully it doesn't take forever to roll that overpower again. That got a little bit lucky, but you know what the main thing that Selig taught us is that anger management, I do believe, actually is bugged. So you see what I'm doing here? You put those Coolian prisms in there. All right, so now we very specifically need to get Earth Strikers, though. But we very specifically need to get a better roll on Earth Strikers than that. That's what's tricky. Is that now we could get a bad roll to Earth Strikers. That one was 30. The other one was. But we have a lot of mats, so should be okay. 29, almost. If it says 30, I'll take it, but not 29.8. See, that's the risky one right there. Battle mat, I think, is also probably not working. But I don't want that one anyway. It always rolls a utility one, so... Oh, that one could be kind of fun, but it's not the right one. It doesn't really fit into my build very well. Regrettably. And since it's the neck, you do want it to get the big one. You do want it to get, like, you know, the big roll. Big damage roll. Not 27%. We have a lot of mats, so... Not 28%. I want 30.8 as a matter of fact. I want the big one. Let's see it. There's currently a bug with the aspect of anger management overriding the damage of battle mat aspects that has been changed on the planner for now. Oh, that's some kind of thing? I don't know, dude. I don't know if I agree. I feel like it just doesn't... I feel like it just doesn't increase your damage at all, whether you're using battle mat or not. Or just no matter what, I feel like it's more worth it to have Earth Striker on your neck. Now, one way or another, I felt like I was doing way more damage. So take that with a grain of salt. I'm not sure what planner you're looking at, but it felt like to me like it wasn't even doing anything at all. Oh, it rolled 30%. Maybe I should stick with the 29 next time I see it. It's being a little bit fussy. I don't want to stick with 27. Maybe 29 point something. But we need to do better than that. Just stop rolling poorly, please.
My demons are quiet here.
Give me a good roll,
Mostly.
and I'll talk. Quit goofing around. Yeah, we're not putting anger management on neck anymore. I have decided. I said we had a lot of mats, but we are burning through them right now. That neck actually hurt me more than I thought it would. Hit me right in the prisms. Come on now. Right in the prisms. It's trying to roll anger management, but that's not what we're doing. Dude, stop rolling 27. You can roll 30. Yeah, these Seligs are acting up tonight, man. That was crazy. The max life into indestructible into quality was insane. I mean, honestly, if it had just rolled quality, that would have been chill. But to start that off with max life and still be modifiable 2 more times, each time rolling something bad, is hilarious. Yeah, dude, imagine if it had given me something good 3 times in a row with weapon gem strength. Like, what? But no. But no, the Seligs had to troll me, and now I have to use 100 tuning prisms to try to get a 30% roll. Insane. Yeah, that's the first time I've had 3 in a, like, clickable too. That was wild. We've seen a lot of anger management, but for some reason Earth Striker just not seeing it with a good roll. We literally have put, like, I think 150 rolls into this, almost. I just don't want to use 27%. It's not good enough. I mean, there is an argument to be made for this. Just go ahead and roll the best thing that it can roll every time, please, on the neck. Just make it simple. But I also understand that you can't do that sort of thing. You're able to do 150 with Berserker Warlock, yeah? Is that the one where it was like hitting for like negative 200 trillion damage, or like 200 bazillion damage? Is that like the bugged one? Yeah? Well, good for you, man. Nice, dude. My class is bugged. Congrats. It's kind of cool, though. Sorry, I'm a little bit salty that it's not rolling any kind of Earth Striker at like one time. That actually is good. This is insane. It feels like a real class after that. Dude, you guys are so cooked. This is actually pissing me off. I farmed so many of these Coolian prisms, we're just eating through them. Dude, I think the cube is cursed. It keeps rolling this other overpower one. What is this? While channeling, you gain thorns. Insane. And then it rolls 27 again. Dude, I'm gonna puke. Log out, log back in. I have to. Right in the prisms, man. Why is it rolling 27? You can't take 3% less damage. Doesn't, I mean, you just can't live like that. That's just... What is going on with these damn Seligs tonight? Jeez Louise, can you help me out here, man? Yeah. You can get a 30. They patched it where you could use it when it's in your codex? No way. Mine is max rank. I rolled a 30 earlier today. And then that one decided to roll max life, indestructible. And then quality to make the max life even higher. It's supposed to be 28, so, but that's what I mean, like 28.25. I mean, do we just have to settle for that? See, that was 27. This one rolled 30%. See, whatever, man. Fuck it. Cursed ass item. Okay, dude. At least it J the stats for me. Cursed ass item. Look at this thing. Why is it doing that? It rolled well and then proceeded to just like curse me. That was insane. So I'm minus 1.5% damage. But okay. But okay. The stats is cool. Stats is definitely cool. And that has to be good enough for now, yeah? How do you have three transfig roll and neck? It has a small chance of becoming or still being modifiable. It has a high chance of becoming unmodifiable, but not a guaranteed thing. So it gave me 3 chances, and it hit bad every time. It was really funny. Maybe they meant normal, like, maybe they meant normal imprinting.
Mostly.
You think? No, like I think, I don't know if it meant like Coolian Prism. Let's try 138. Why does my character look all jacked up? Earthquake, gotta go. Earthquake, gotta go. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could tank it, but I don't know. I feel like I always die to Earthquake. Is that thing gonna follow me forever like it's a Stormbane's Wrath? Go away. The attack speed on boots is pretty cool. I feel like Diablo's kind of trying to test me right now though, bro. They're just trying to test me, bro. Give me the most annoying stuff possible. Dude. Oh my god, please, man. Get me out of here. Yeah, Diablo's really testing me right now. Brick my item. Then require 50,000 prisms to try to get another one. And now just give me Earthquake and just spam CC, guys. Leave me alone. DW, what's up, bro? Testing me, man. This game's testing me right now. Trolling. Alright. The Codex thing probably only works for amulets that you are manually enchanting at the enchanter, not like a Coolian Prism situation, right? If I had to guess. Or maybe it just makes it so it can't roll below the possible threshold or something like that. Because you're not actually enchanting it from your codex, right? You're putting a random affix on it. But yeah, maybe if you were enchanting like a legendary amulet out of your codex, it would do it that way. That's kind of like what that sounds like to me. This'll work. 28.5 is annoying, but it'll work. You know? It'll work. What's up, DW? Holy moly, that's density. So what do we think about them resolve stacks, huh? Seems okay. We might be able to get away with it, not on my helmet and chest, maybe? I mean, I do die to CC, though. Like, if I can't generate Fury while I'm, like, stunned in a poison puddle, then maybe I can, you know, I can die to that. This looks like. But I don't know. 28.5, you just got to settle on that. It transfigured and GA'd the stats on it, though, I think. Did it GA 2 things? I don't know. I think it was movement, speed, resource generation GAs, right? Like on its own. Then it GA'd stats, but that's good. More stats is definitely nice. Might be able to mess with my Paragon a little bit now, though. Maybe. Light them up. Slowly ramping up my potion thingy. Every missing potion I have gives me 5% more damage. If I was feeling really crazy, I could transfigure my my gores. Let's see, Butcher does kill me sometimes, doesn't he? So let's see. Let's put this resolve to the test. Wolves, hello? Wolves. Are they just dying? I think my wolves are getting slaughtered. Do I need to go back to Vuln? Warcry? I may need to. My wolfies. So I'm seeing when he hits my health bar. Uh-oh. See, that's the time where we would die. We got stunned, but we survived the stun, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay. And yeah, we did actually fully transfigure my deck, but I you know, enough is enough, right? Enough is enough. Oh my gosh. I do think it's adding stacks up wrong. Maybe we'll have too many. Like, how many do people have? Because I have like 48 or something. $49. Yeah, core skills is nice. That is nice. That's a good one. His is 27 point. Yeah, like mine, dude. That's so crazy that mine rolled 30 and then just proceeded to just completely, like, giga brick. 28.5, and we had to just take that though. Still kind of nice. Still kind of nice. Okay. Anything else you want to craft? I feel like, honestly, like my chess piece is only okay. Legs gave me crit. I think that both of the items subtracted something to turn it into crit though, or like it subtracted a resistance to turn it into crit, and then these subtracted a resistance to turn it into attack speed, which is actually kind of sick. Actually, kind of sick. But we probably need to get a better. Probably need to get a better transfigure than just +8 item quality on the chest. Probably should. How much room do I have to save gear item like options here? Running out of room. Crit vuln damage multi GA. I don't think so. You're asking me for the most insane items, by the way. It's like I have a double GA crit vuln damage necklace. Asking me for the most insane gear. But no, I do not. One of the other. Oh, okay. How about that? I don't think I'll be wearing these. I don't think so. Maybe. Wait, what are these? Wait, what? Oh, right. Those are the ones that lost. Right. Right. I kind of forgot about those. I lost Fury regen.
To break another's work.
No can do. No can do. Did I really only make one chest piece that did the CCing an enemy thing? Okay. I'm gonna save like all this gear, but we should probably make another chest piece. Just see if we can craft something that's neat. And then after we do all of our crafting and just kind of see what things turn into, then we're gonna have to farm some more. But right now we can cook. We have a little bit more materials, so we can cook. It feels kind of bad to get rid of that challenging shout, but I think I might have to. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. We have a lot of chess pieces that have some cool stuff on it, though. Okay. It's going to take a little bit of work, though, so I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a little bit more to drink, okay? There's currently a bug with enemies. Earthquake causing them to desync and become invisible. Dude, I died at Earthquake so much before, but yeah. I'll be right back. We're going to craft more of that chess piece and see if we can get a better transfigure than +8 quality, which is like okay, but better. Be right back. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you chilling. All right, we back. Let's get to cooking. Let's get to cooking. Let's get these chests going the right way. I think it's actually easier to start with this. Maybe even this. It's easier to start. Well, yeah. Let's do this. Just to be safe. Let's start here. I think I want to remove. Ooh, that's tricky. It's like we can't have armor and challenging shout, can we? No. Bummer. Challenging shout would be cool, but yeah, bummer. I think I messed up my chat here. Sorry. No, we're gonna craft what's it called? Yeah, +4 challenging shots just gotta go. How do you use resolve? So it's a stacking thing. It's kind of like overpower. It's a stacking thing, and you have to have some means of generating it. Let's try this, dude. Let's see what this works the way we were suggesting. Because if it takes off challenging shout, it's actually okay, but I'm gonna add strength. And then I'm gonna say I didn't like the strength, so I'm gonna re-roll the strength. It absolutely changes the skill, but doesn't change the strength. It looks like it's unhappy with that. Okay, interesting. That thing, it had to go anyway, is the thing, so.
Demons are quiet here.
It's all good.
Mostly.
It's all good. Let's get a big juicy armor roll. Whoops, I did that wrong. That's not a juicy armor roll, so it takes it off, it's okay. I did that wrong, though. It was not juicy enough. I'll show you. So I'm trying out resolve. Not everybody uses resolve, but I think I'm gonna give it a go. It felt okay. Dang, it's actually a lot of rolls to try to get armor. I think that's okay. There's a lot of things that it has to roll through in order for it to go armor. Yeah, game's being a little troll today, isn't it? I mean, we don't have to have strength, but like, I want strength. I just don't want low or mid-rolled strength. Yeah, my rolls are not looking too good today. But you know what? I'm willing to entertain it being different. That would be fine. Dude, why is it rolling 100 strength? Like, what is happening? Then it rolls 110 strength. Okay, I mean, we just gotta take that. What is going on? Yeah, I think I need to masterwork maximum resource always. I think I have to. Or it's like so much less damn. Right? And HP. The real strength is just remove strength and add it again. Yeah, but I mean, it can still roll something else even when you do that. But yeah, I was doing it that way too, but because it was bugged. But now you don't do that anymore. Maybe Resolve is so insane that I should just masterwork it, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What I'm going to do right now is just make a couple chests and see if any of these turn into something cool.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Dominance. We're just here to see if these turn into something cool. They could. They could. Socket, power, temper, masterwork. Alright. That is really good. That's really good. So it basically gave me the chest back that I had made before. With crit on it, which is insane. Cool. And it didn't take anything off. As far as I could tell. Cool. Very cool. It looks like it takes a lot of quality to increase the resolve stacks. That's wild. That's awesome. That it gave me crit. Where's my camera? Back at home. We're visiting my mom and dad right now. We're in the process of moving. So we're making a few trips to bring our cats. So today was another round of cats coming up to Tennessee. They did great. It was a crazy day, but they did awesome. So go kitty cats. Get some. Green cat's actually a nightmare. They're doing great. They're doing great. And they're doing 133. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is awesome that it gave me crit. So I deleted a crit chest on accident after we had the thing throw my crit to the ground. So now we have interesting. If we got one more item with crit, then dude, I just keep crafting boots until it gives me crit? Like, what do we do here? I would not have to use the rune combo. And that'd actually be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. Was this thing even... Like, did this thing have any greater affixes at all? Do I just keep crafting Air of Perdition until that gives me crit too? Let me fix my transmog too in a second. I think this was just like a normal Air of Perdition that we put on just to test it out. I think we just chose to masterwork it. So I need like 5% more crit to be 100% crit, natty, and then I can use some different runes. Why is crit a weapon better than overpower? It just helps you cap your crit at 100% much more comfortably. Then you can do different things, like you can use like a different ring or something than Starless, which is a cool like late game thing to do. Kind of a neat option. So, yeah, if I had tempered my weapons for crit, we wouldn't be in this situation. You went and download Diablo now? You are going to love it, bro. You're going to love it. That's just all there really is to it. You're going to have a blast. Okay. Let's take a couple of these Air of Perdition and just kind of transfigure them and see what happens. Because we're pretty close to having some cool stuff happen for our character.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
We are pretty close to some cool stuff. We have to... I still think it's Temper crit, or Masterwork crit. And then I think we definitely add the resolve stacks. I hope I'm tanky enough. It's gonna be awkward if I'm not. But I need the crit at the moment.
Anyone ask, tell them it's from Scox.
But this is like an easy, like, see if it's good slot. Right? That's not done yet. No. When it's Masterwork, it needs 7. Bro? I farmed like, how many souls did we have? We're burning through them pretty good, but I mean, the chest crafting for a crit is really nice. And then the boots giving attack speed is also insane. I just hope I'm tanky enough in the high ones. But that damage gives me some cool options. Like I can go back to Warcry, which would be really nutty. More Warcry uptime would be really cool. Did I not masterwork this or something? What are you doing? Why does it just keep spam rolling 3? This one's cursed. There. Okay. I hope it like doesn't even let you masterwork it if you or temper it with the same temper if you get the thing. Okay, so now we just transfigure a couple times and we just kind of see what happens. See if one of these rolls like extra crit or something cool. It GA'd the crit, which is nice, but not quite enough. It's nice though. That is cool. Attack speed, definitely still good. Okay. Resource cost reduction is not good. Okay. I think, so 2% more crit chance. It doesn't really do that much for me. Attack speed is like 10% more damage. I might use that. Ooh, 12 quality does put it to one more resolve stack, which is kind of cool. I think attack speed is actually the nuttiest one. I might wear that one for a little while. I had another attack speed one, but yeah. Like how gnarly does it look if I do like that? It's like some kind of demon right there, bro. Where's that Wrath helmet? What is this? Where's my Wrath helmet? Nah. Looks pretty badass. Garrosh looks cool too, but use that for now. What runes am I running right now? I'm running the wolves and then crit.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
I'm gonna use the attack speed helmet for right now. My overall stats come down a teeny bit because of the quality, but like I'm not crit capped without the runes anyway. So like a teeny bit more crit doesn't do much for me. More attack speed does.
Cannot be in the wilderness.
So crit there,
Yes.
crit there, attack speed here, attack speed here. I mean, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I might need it, like, if I could find a better realm of Laudnes, and I could work on that. All three of them became unmodifiable, though. It's not time to 3-to-1 them yet, though.
Keep your treasures close.
Not yet. Haven't seen mythics yet? Oh, really? That's why you don't use Whirlwind on Mace? Now you want Polearm with 2 Mace tech? Yeah, I just don't have, I don't have the juice for that. I'd have to recraft my weapons. I have Gem Strength and Gem Strength. So, yeah. That would be a pretty big project. Not impossible, but a pretty big project. Know what I mean? Those are all kind of useful in their own way. Except for that one. Resource cost reduction is not good. But crit GA is interesting. But so is attack speed. I'm pretty happy with those crafts, I think. I mean, this is where you would have to go like absolutely crazy and get something insane on that gores. But if it messes up those gores, those are by far my best. So you don't need Polearm anymore now. You use Undaunted. Okay, wow, everybody's got some crazy strats going on right now. I mean, like those would be okay too. Do I have like a crit? If I have like gores with just flat crit on it, that might be kind of nice too. I mean, I know I do. I have to. Vuln damage over time. No. Attack speed, all damage. Like, I mean, we have some gloves that we could use if I wanted to just chuck these in there. Yeah, this is attack speed, crit, and fizz damage modifier. We don't have Vuln. Whatever. I'm gonna send it. Just please don't brick. That'd just kind of be awkward, right? Okay. I mean, 11 quality is fine. That's fine. That's fine. You're looking to try out Overpowered plus Resolve instead of Selig No Life? Me? I'm still doing Selig, but I am doing Resolve too. And I've already been doing Overpower for a long time. But I am trying Overpower as like a defensive mechanic. But people like Undaunted now? The thing is, like, if I did Life, then that Life on hit would work. But again, recrafting all the gear would be a little bit of a project. Again, not impossible. It's just like, oof, you know. But sometimes that's how it goes, you know. I do like Undaunted. I was using it for a while, but I haven't used it in a while. I think this stuff is just like, I just have to walk away from this scenario right here. Life on hit is kind of griefing me a little bit though. It's making it harder for me to get the Imbiber going. But people like Undaunted now? Do you get so the thing about Undaunted I had a question about is, do you still get like the maximum damage reduction? Because is the Fortify, like, is the damage reduction based on Fortify based on the amount of your HP that is fortified, or like the actual value of the fortify. Because 500 fortify is like, I'm dead, is like nothing, right? But if it's like, yeah, you're fortified for 100% of your life, then that's like a very good fortify, right? But the life on hit is making it kind of troll for me to try to imbibe, buff myself. Yeah, you're always fortified, but it's like, yeah, is that like nice? Is it enough of a fortify, you know what I mean? Well, I've been using Imbiber a little bit. That Imbiber seems chill, but I mean, more damage reduction is also very okay with me. I used to use Territorial and Dauntless, like early on, or Undaunted. So those are some pretty good transfigurations on my armor. I don't have enough crits still to get off of Starless yet, but it's kind of cool. It did give me, you know, two crit rolls and 2 attack speed rolls on my actual like defense armor. Although I did have to give up. I had to give up stats, I think, for 2 of them. I think I gave up defense. No, maybe only on 1. I think I gave up a resistance on my boots for the attack speed. So I could still craft better boots, I guess. If I got 1 more crit roll, then we could. What's going on here? Oh my goodness. Boom. 1 more crit roll and I could consider taking off thing. Why are there so many shrines in this one? I'm trying to test my damage, but I'm not gonna like turn down a shrine. Know what I mean? Can't turn down a shrine. Well, so I will never be able to take off Starless. It's not Starless that I would take off, it's the rune. I'd be able to change my runes if I have a 100% crit just chilling. I could go Flawless Technique, and I would have 100% crit, but I don't think I'm doing that right now. They're doing some big damn though, look at that. I feel like I could still die to that attack, maybe? Maybe not. Why are there so many shrines? That's funny. Let's see. Undaunted is still level 128. Oh my gosh. So why do people like Undaunted now, just for the damage reduction? Dude, I've been looking at Imbiber. You can get like 37% damage increase, and it's also like a huge it's a huge like additive bonus too. This one doesn't seem as crazy, but the damage reduction is cool. I'll level that one up in a little lower pit. You can try it out. I am an Undaunted enjoyer, so get down with that. I could. It might be a recrafting more boots situation, but the thing is, like, who cares about resist, right? Like, it rolled with something cool. Who cares about resists? They're fine. They're fine just the way they are. Level up Undaunted a little bit more. Unfortunately, running Pit is not like that good for XP and stuff. Okay, resolve stacks do get cooking pretty quick right now. That's good. Ivan, what are you doing for your defenses, bro? What are you up to? Oops. There we go. Your gem strength hunting? Still? Yeah. Are you doing polearm? Or nah? You're saying that you don't need to do polearm? I mean, I don't think you necessarily have to do anything. It's just like, if I have gem strength and a weapon damage mace, that's what I'm using, right? Like, that's just how it is. I think polearm is cool. It seems like there's a lot of like fine things to do. The value of Imbiber is just is more damage. The value of Undaunted is more defense, which you might need, man. I might need it. We'll see. Those are some really cool transfigures, though. We got trolled on the neck a little bit, but it kind of came back around a little bit. Mostly just want to test the pit stuff right now, but I know that we're going to do some more farming when we get back home, probably. Do some, like, we need to make use of the event, but I mean, like, I want to test the gains that we've been cooking up, right? Do you still craft charms or just not picking them up, selling only? So for a while I took them off my loot filter, but now I do have them back on the filter because I do want to craft them. It's just another one of those avenues of progression that I want to work on. So I have been crafting them a little bit. So yeah, I got them on the filter now. I'm like, all right, fine. Come on, little charms. Come on, charm skis. You're coming with me. Burn them up. $135s are pretty chill. I'm trying to make sure that I hit that potion right as soon as I iron skin. It's the only way that my health goes down. Then you still get more potions though before that comes back up, so it's kind of funny. But if you can get it stacked up, it's a ton of damage. It's just kind of unreliable. Uh-oh. Boom. Big smackers. The level glyphs, the best to run pits even if it's low upgrade chance? Yeah. Yeah, like 129, you can get it all the way to 150, so I'm chilling. I can either, again, continue to work on Imbiber, which is kind of cool, or we can start doing Undaunted a little bit. There we go. But yeah, 129s are fine. I'm just going a little bit higher, just to kind of see what it feels like. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're crushing 120, that's fine. What's the rarest item I got so far? I don't know about rarest, but this is probably the most powerful. Like the gem transfigure on your weapons is so crazy. Honestly, the most unlikely outcome is probably that necklace that we just rolled, where it gave me 3 bad outcomes in a row, but it was still modifiable every single time. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. What's my last thing? Oh. I wonder if I can get like a really like crazy pit one. I'm doing a lot of pit right now. That's not a lot of pit. Let me go kill Gregoire though real quick, and then we can just do Helltide. I'm not really like trying to do that right now, but if I'm doing these anyway, right? Is that T-Mog? You like it? You like it, cousins? It's pretty fierce, huh? What if I'm an Imbiber enjoyer, bro? What if I myself am an Imbiber? Look at this. It's definitely easier without the life on hit gores. You know what I could do? Is I could wear like Vuln. I could wear crit gores, and then I could wear another Vuln ring, and it might even out. Instead of Ring of the Star. Well, no, that's not what I would do. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. We're not trying to swap Ring of Star of the Skies right now. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to drop my rune. It's like, what would I drop for Flawless Technique? I think all of my Paragon boards are pretty good, I think. I don't want to jinx myself, but I do feel like we're relatively tanky right now. We probably need to go take this into the big pits, because we also like are getting shrines and stuff. Go take it into like a 140 pit and kind of take it for a spin. Gotta avoid the potions, dude. Do not pick up potions. They are a DPS loss. 97.6 in town. I mean, if you're 100% in combat, you're chilling. If you're not 100% in combat, you are not chilling. So close, though. So close. That's why I think it's good to temper your weapons for crit. It just makes your life easy later on. Like, you really should. I didn't on 2 weapons because I was like, oh man, Overpower is a cool mechanic. I want to try it out. But yeah, I didn't realize I would be like getting gem strength on the 2-hander and then like never finding a better Ramaladni's than the one I'm using right now still somehow. Yeah. Kind of crazy. I need to find like a mechanic that drains my health somehow. That's not... Like, I need Iron Skin to be on a shorter cooldown or something, I don't know. Or gives me more health. I wonder if Iron Skin giving me more max health would mean I could use more potions. Instead of 2 resolve stacks. I'm gonna try to tank this and see what happens. Okay. I didn't die to the big guy. I died to the construct. I think I'm dead though. Alright, so what's this, a 135? And I couldn't even tank the fire thing? I mean, it is a gigantic big AoE attack, so... But it didn't say that I died to him. It said that I died to the construct, but I mean, it looked like I probably died to that, yeah. I probably died to the big AoE. Gotta find out, man. Gotta find out. We're testing our defenses. I don't like to die, but I mean, like, gotta find out what you can do. Viper is cool, but it is a little bit troll, and I would like to have more damage reduction, so probably gonna swap it out. Undaunted is cool. Ire is also cool, but that damage reduction is only against the, like, for elites. You get to stack strength though. And Viper is definitely the highest damage though. The damage potential at least. I kind of want to max it out. That's gonna fail every upgrade though, isn't it? This one even failed upgrade. What the heck, bro? Yeah, less virgin, but yeah, but you have to though. You have to. That's the thing. You have to find out. Even if you die, you have to know. Okay. You have to find out. Ancient Mind Throw Build? Yeah, let me know. I bet it sounds like it's going to be insane, yeah? Oh, that is rough nugget. A 4GA Fields of Crimson, sick. Time to rupture, bro. Rupture gaming.
It is done.
I probably should loot this in my resource finding set, though, huh? Just real quick. Yeah, we crafted a lot of mats yesterday. Or we farmed a lot of mats like yesterday and the day before. It was juicy. There. There. It's the you can wear 3 uniques. Oh yeah, that's no good. How do you get J's on the charms? Just re-roll them over here. Just chuck them into crafter and just re-roll them suckers. That's why I have charms on my loot filter again. So just re-roll them, and you need the currency to do it. So 60 strength for 12% damage. To close, yeah, I think so. I think you would, or I think I would. If I went flawless technique, what would I drop? That's insane modifier. That's an insane modifier. That's insane for Dust Devil or for thing. Warbringer, I mean Fortify is pretty good. Honestly though, like the reason why you play this is because you have 2 max fury. Right? Yeah, you have this max fury and you have this max fury. That's kind of the main reason why you play it. Kind of big. Kind of big. So, Ira's maxed out. We could put Undaunted in there. I feel like we would do a lot less damage, though. Oops, wrong one. We're gonna do a lot less damage. But if we were, like, way tankier, though, maybe? Maybe kind of worth. But look how much, like... The additive damage is one thing, but it's 17.8 versus 13.4. The additive damage is pretty big, too, though. Let's level it up anyway. Let's give her a go. take her for a spin, shall we? Aw, triple GA mace with 28 qual in the first round fig, hoping to hit for a gem string in the second one. Got life. I mean, honestly, like life on hit is not good, but 28 quality is good. What? Oh, it's a sapper. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. You got me. You got me. Yeah, what if it gave you 28 quality and then another 18 quality? Dude, 28 quality is good though, man. That's the thing. Like, the gem strength is better, but that is, like, massive quality is a big deal. So we put on a tankier setup and instantly died. But it's because it was a sapper. Sappers eat your resources. Instantly just deletes my life. I really appreciate all you guys hanging out for the travel stream, man. That's awesome. But yeah, we really should not be dying in a 133 anyway, but I wanted to just kind of test it out and level it up a little bit. It's gonna be less damn. Because we are always healthy, so we're getting that 17% damage. And then you can ramp it with your potion usage. It is kind of a, like, it's a little bit of a pain to try to do the potion thing, but I mean, like, every potion that you can use during an iron skin, that gives you another, you know, another 5% damage. And potions are on a CD though, so, right? It's actually not. But how much of that potion could I use? I mean, how many potions could I use if I went like higher health iron skin? It'd make me really squishy though, wouldn't it? Would that just get me killed? It's kind of the opposite of the direction we're going with this setup here. I'm trying to be tankier. Let's see. Still just one. Does it make it easier to consistently do it? Maybe. It also might get me killed though. Oh, it's fucking vicious death. Of course it is. Of course it's vicious death. I feel like I need to keep Tibalt's in my inventory just so I can like restock my rage. No matter what you do, you die to this guy. Like, what the heck is this? Like, dude, what am I dying to? Look where I am. What is this creature? Why does this exist? Please delete this thing from the game. I guess one problem is I have no stacks, right? So if you die, you're done for the game. For like the run is over pretty much. If you die in a boss, that is. What is this thing? Like, how are you supposed to fight this? Like, what are you supposed to do? I always gotta like see if my wolves are dying, and then I can go and do stuff. Like, I probably could just go do another run already, but like, I don't know. What is that guy? What's up, Lorts? Yeah, no, that boss he's cursed. Okay, are we gonna try to get this guy going? It's just failing like it's its dang job. Do I use the Orb Goblin? I do. I don't know what else to put in the pit. I mean, he drops XP orbs. Do you like this one? I mean, I don't know. Orb thieves are actually kind of annoying now. Maybe I'll just do this one. I don't even really kill the orb thieves anymore. I might do that instead. The Heart of Stone is okay. He mostly just kind of trolls you. Maybe I'll just do this one. Okay. Oh yeah, I should put those chests away. I'm not gonna craft on them right now. They were good ones, but that's okay. I have all this gear to try out. Let's see. So I'm kind of overcapped on crit. What I could do is I maybe could consider using a ring that doesn't have as much crit now. I could go a different way with it. I could go like, yeah. It would still drop me too low on crit. Oh wait, did I do this yet? I'm kind of wasting 5% crit right now. Is what's happening here. Whatever. Undaunted, huh? What up? Undaunted, huh? I kind of liked Imbiber. That is one, again, like, a tricky thing. Like, if you die, your run's over. But I mean, it's okay. Like, you just don't die, right? Because like, you're probably not gonna die and do your best run in the tower anyway, right? One thing I need to pay attention to is what my resolve stacks look like against the boss. Trying to see if I can get away with not using Exploiter. Can't really test my tankiness when I'm invulnerable. Damage is not as juicy, but... $500 life per hit on gloves. Seems like a lot. Wait, what did it... Where is it sending me? Like, what just happened? It just skipped me ahead. What even just happened? Did it send me backwards? Like it sent me backwards. Okay, so on the boss, we still have 48 stacks. Now, did he just not hit me, or like, what's up? What I need to do is I need to go like hit Mephisto and see if he just one-shots me. And Viber, can you go like one time? Jesus, man. These rolls. These rolls tonight. I kind of want to mess with my character, Lance. I gotta see what I got going here. I'm still testing some stuff out here. I gotta take this guy into the deep water, I think. See what he can do. So 48 resolve stacks is my max. But some people are getting like 60. Which is just getting everywhere you can get resolve, you masterwork it. Which is an option. I'm kind of hoping I don't have to do that. But that might be the strat. But now I crafted some gear that's like my legs and chest both masterwork crit on it. Or sorry, transfigured crit. And they do not have masterwork. Well, I guess my chest doesn't have masterwork thing. Neither does my helmet. I guess I could make... I don't think I have any more Air of Perditions, but... we could make an Air of Perdition that has... because now I have the chest and the legs... I could make an Air of Perdition that has masterworked resolve. What's wrong with this guy? Why are you immune to damage? Jeez. What a tank. The portal just takes you to the next one? Like, what? Or did it just take me to the end of the level? Like, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what happened. Yeah, where did it just take me? Just took me to the end? Like, is that good? Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, what's the point of that? Just to, like, alright, end of the level, now we go to the next one? Are there any good pit talents to take at that point? The little trickster mostly, I mean, like, yeah, he drops orbs, but he mostly just CCs you. My Wrath of Berserker is not on a short enough cooldown for that, you know? mean, maybe eventually I could use the pit to like get the vendor and get gear or something. I don't know. I don't want legendaries though. I want crafting bases. You think it gives me crafting bases? It could teleport me to like a shrine, I guess, right? I got lunatics. Trying to intentionally just tank those things. But then again, maybe I need to. Gotta find out if I got what it takes. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I hope that's the most recent build update, but if it's not, then you just make sure you just check the YouTube channel and go to the most recent one. Should be good to go. Lethal shrine with this shrine? Oh baby. I think lethal usually just increases your crit chance, but I feel like in the tower it increases your damage too. Maybe I'm making that up, but that's what it feels like. Okay. Mowing this down pretty good. The Priestess of Rot. So she does a big poison AoE, and that, again, will probably kill me. So I will consider moving out of it. She starts doing it. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely noticeably significantly less damage than Imbiber. Wonder why Imbiber is so crazy. Just another multiplier? Another whole separate multiplier? There we go. Very last one. Dude, I'm kind of a believer in Imbiber. That damage reduction though is real. What's up, DJ? Oh, the damage? Yeah. That's the trick. That's the balance, huh? That's the trick. Should we take this build into the 140? So I also need to find out another thing. The resolve, 2 resolve is one thing. Am I gonna die if I get that extra HP? I think I probably am. Let's see what this feels like. I haven't really farmed like any XP since then, but we did make some gear changes. I want to see if like the tankiness / damage feels like anything different. Right, we need to be out here searching for rares and elites. Also, try not to get shreked by all this lightning coming our way. I'd like to pull a little bigger than this, but here we are. We found our rare, you know. Things are exploding. There's one. There are guys here? Not quite beating the timer, just killing normal packs like this. But I don't want to just be not killing nothing, you know? Here we go. These guys have got some lunatics involved in this situation, so we'll see how this goes. I like Imbiber because it gives me like a reason to play Iron Blood. Whereas recently I'm kind of like, why am I playing this ability? Okay, let's not pick up that potion over there. Good. Stack it up. And my Imbiber's all the way maxed out now. Here's another summon of Puthius. Thank you very much, man. No, we're definitely spinning it up. I did not get the potion off that time though. That's not good. I'm starting to wonder if these spires are worth it. I think so. Huh. I should be able to crank my... Huh. I'm not sneaking in potions very well right now. That's what's making me think I need to... Weird. That's what's making me think I need to use... I don't think that's worth it. The one where Iron Skin gives you more HP. So I can more reliably use a potion. It's just like the extra HP that might get me killed. You know? It does seem like having more HP makes you squishier, so I might just need to sort of get good, you know? And weave that potion in, because it usually would be 100% fine. But sort of awkwardly, my gores have, my really good pair of gores have life on hit on them. Which is a little bit not good for what we're doing here. Can I stack up some dudes here? It's a little bit not good. Okay, we're gonna let that go. There's two shrines here. I think if you can just like kill a bunch of mobs on top of it, it's good. I don't know. It's always super worth. Okay, we're just gonna press Wrath. Speed pylon, probably not the best. See that? Yeah, you can't go over and kill that one. It's not worth. Am I like already attack speed capped? There's a lot going on over there, isn't it? Maybe I'm just not noticing, but I feel like that attack speed shrine like didn't do much for me. Die. Oh. I just summoned a big fire guy right on top of everything too. He's a blinder. I'm just gonna probably have to go. I appreciate the elite, but I mean, like, if it's a blinder, you have to just walk away, I'm pretty sure. That can kill me too. Oh no. Yeah, I can kill him when I'm Wrath of Berserker mode though. Gore's does let you kind of drag enemies around though, which is useful. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we can do against this boss now. Potions are ramping. I don't know if this guy has any like really freaky mechanics or anything. We'll see. I see his little poison sploot. We gotta be careful about picking up potions at these little health break points because we actually don't want them. Oh, I got one though. Wrath of Berserker's up. Pumping. We get the potion off? Not sure. Okay, we got one that time. Snuck it in there. Potions are back up though. There we go. Snuck another one in there. Let's not get hit by that. Let's go. That's huge. That's a 140 tower. That's awesome. That's awesome. Cool. Back to top 250, baby. Back to top 250. Let's see. So what I need to do to get top 100 has got to be like 150 or something crazy. 142? Okay. Okay, I mean like yeah. We'll start hitting it. Start aiming for it. Yeah, 142 at all. Wait, how did he time it over 10 seconds? That's funny. All right. So yeah, 142. It gets you in the top 100 pretty much. Nice. Big 140. That's awesome. 140 down. Down. Let's go. Tower 140 down. Very exciting. Let's keep it pumping then, huh? So that's a max rank imbiber. I think I like the imbiber tech. There's one more thing I need to try though. I need to see if the potion, or sorry, if the higher health, like Iron Skin, makes me more easily able to... Wait, what the heck just happened here? Did I weird something out here? Are we good on the OBS? I think we're still good, yeah. Doesn't look like out of scale or something. No, we're good. We're chilling. Okay. I need to find out if this kills me or just makes it easier to take potions. The resolve is obviously good for me, but it's like 2 resolve is nothing. 141 can take a while, let alone 142. I know. I got all stats on my boots. Is that decent? Yeah, all stats is cool. My Gore's been transmuted, rolled life on hit too. Oh no. Thankfully, when I rolled it, it just went quality, which is fine. All right. Let me try this. Lance, we can do some in a second. I'm just going to see. I'm going to see if this gets me killed solo, because I think you would keep me alive a little bit. Just rolled 20% max HP on a good weapon, logged off. Yeah, dude, today it was the most insane sequence. I made a pretty good Selig. Oops, I forgot to do that. How much HP do I have? That's fine. I made a pretty good Selig. And then it rolled max HP, but then it was, you know, still transfigurable. So I rolled it again. It became indestructible. Then I was able to roll it again. So 3 times it hit that it didn't get unmodifiable. The 3rd time it gave it quality, so it was even more max HP. So it was an indestructible max HP, quality to max HP Selig. What the heck, huh? What the heck? Huh. Yeah, I mean, it might make it a little bit easier to life on hit, but not really. Like, I don't think it really makes a difference. Or, sorry, it makes it a little bit easier to potion, but I don't know if it really makes a difference. I guess I can always just stop clicking, like, when I use my potion, because I don't know if life on hit counts when my dust devils hit. But then you also lose, like, Fury generation, and you lose damage on your dust devils while channeling, so we'll see. Just gonna see how to optimize it, you know? Let's try that instead. The Imbiber tech, bro. Just pause and click. Honestly, you get me out of this level, that's fine. It's 612. Let me see how much I have when I'm fully stacked. I think it's, yeah, 628. Which is not like that much. Like, it's pretty good, but it's not that much. Yeah, I think if I just don't attack for a second, it's fine. Life on hit is definitely not a good stat, but I think the gloves are, like, good enough as they are to use. Strength, whirlwind ranks, and like the super vuln. Pretty cool. And they even put quality on them. Yeah, I think if I just don't attack for a second, that's actually the strat. These guys seem to be giving me potions, though. I don't want them. That didn't do it that time either. I don't want them dang potions, bro. Do not want. That sounded scary that time. Yeah, if you do it that way, I think it's just a little bit more consistent. I think the more HP really doesn't do anything. But to be fair, neither does the resolve stacks. I feel like I get a million resolve stacks anyway. So I feel like taking that talent point maybe just better invested somewhere else. We could do Undaunted though. Got a new chest. Nice. Anything good? 433, gotcha. I can still get a ton more. My whirlwind is 39. So that resolve seemed good enough for that level. I just did a 140 lance. I think did I mark it for you? I think I did, maybe.
Pity to break another's work.
That's another cool one that we can post, maybe.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Marked it, thank you. Thank you, brother. All right. I think I have sufficiently tested my guy. If you'd like to run a few pits, we can hit him. Attack speed, crit, fizz, multi. That could be good. The Vuln loss would kind of suck though. But those could go crazy. The thing is, like, I wouldn't be able to scale my Vuln. It's like I would be able to have more Warcry uptime. That'd be like one thing, or just like plus skills or something. I don't think that I can lose the 50 Vuln multi. That just doesn't. Yeah, I can't do it. No can do. So, do you want HP rolls rather than? No, you don't want HP. You don't want anything HP related on this guy. As long as you're doing like the low health setup, you don't want anything HP related. This just happened to be HP. What? Just happened to be HP on like life on hit, which I don't want that though. I do not want it, but it is what it is. They are kind of ripping. My strength has come down so much, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, did you send the wisdom yet? Sorry. Let's do it. I should be farming more, but I think we're okay. You having fun, Game Demon, on the Barbarian, by the way? It's a pretty cool class, isn't it? Be a lot of fun stuff. Probably should go in the old farming set for this one, but it's okay. Yeah, we were putting in work on the farming set, but yeah, I wanted to actually put some of them gains to use. I think the next thing I really ought to be doing is probably crafting rings. My ring is okay though. The Starless Skies ring is quite good. The other ring is okay. And there is an argument to be made to use Crusher instead of the resource one, but I kind of like the resource one. So yeah, you want no HP rolls, but max resource rolls are great. Getting Fury, like if you got like Fury transfigures, that's insane. Like max Fury transfigurations on your gear is crazy, crazy. So if how much do any of you guys use a ring that you G8'd and masterworked? I want to for crit. I want to know how much crit that is. I can't lose too much Vuln. But if I got a ring that was a crit GA and I masterworked it, and I could still have okay Vuln on the ring, then I think I could probably start not using this rune. That gives me crit, which would be cool. Then I could use the Warcry rune, which would be awesome. Like that much more Warcry uptime would be insane-o. It's 10%. Okay, I think I might need to do that. That might be the thing. That can get me where I need to go. So I think right now I have like 96% crit, and 10% would get me just about there. I think. Like if I drop my attack speed on my helmet, basically. Maybe? What? No, I don't think so actually. Cause it GA'd the crit, but it didn't. I didn't temper for it, so. I could wear, yeah, I could wear this one for the most crit I could have. So I could have 3% more crit. Oh yeah, okay. So if I got a ring, that was crit GA. Okay. Yeah. Right. So we could make a ring that's crit GA. With like Vuln. And we have a lot of these. That's nice. So I could probably drop strength maybe and like just do like crit attack speed, Vuln multi, crit multi maybe. And that would probably go pretty ham. But it does need to be a crit GA, and I need to masterwork it. And then it can go crazy. It's just kind of weird to not have strength on the ring, and it's also much harder to craft it that way, isn't it? Much harder to craft it that way, but not impossible. It just has to. You have a 5G Harlequin Crest? Nice. Right. Let's see. I can put strength. I can put whatever on it, and then I can just take it all off once I just want to lock the crit strike chance GA, I think. I mean, I could roll this. Just see what happens, right? You may as well roll attack, right? Attack speed, good. All damage multi, not as good. But I have to reroll. I have to reroll offense, so. I mean, I probably should just roll it one more time and see if it rolls like Vuln or something. And then if it does, then I can play around with it a little bit. Lucky hit. No. Okay. This is where you're doing some weird stuff. All right. But now I can do the same thing over here. Just kind of see what it rolls. Lance, we can do pit in a bit. I just need to. Sorry. I gotta cook a little bit. You know what I mean? If we're doing a no strength ring, which I think is actually best. Upon further consideration, I feel like no strength. That's a lot of strength, though. I feel like no strength is actually best. The gem modifier is rare. It is. Very careful here. Yikes. Dude. Stop it. Quit. Why are you trying to roll this strength when I don't want strength? I didn't put a prism in there last time. I mean, lucky hit Lucky hit is an offensive one, is it? Or is it not? I didn't even put a prism in that last one? That's crazy. Oh, that's good then. No, lucky hit is utility then, right? Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, let me take that off. I mean, it's already kind of bricked the way, like I can't take it to the enchanter now, but we can at least take that off and see what happens. All damage multipliers stuck on it though, which I don't really like. Okay. Never mind. We have to reroll that whole thing anyway. All right, so. But I can take utility off of here, for example. I forgot to put a prism indeed, didn't I? My bad. My bad, my bad. Stop it. Cut it out. No, I think that you can get crazy other stuff on rings that you don't necessarily want strength on them. See, I don't want all damage multi, but okay. Dude, can you fuck off? Strength's like, pick me, pick me. No. No. Stop it. Get a hold of yourself. Attack speed. I mean, at least, to be fair, at least when you don't want strength, you can take it off specifically and roll something else. Dot multi is not what I want. Okay, so now we have to just reroll the whole thing. All right. Same thing with this one. Pretty much. We already locked the GA though, so. On my ring, I got crit chance, crit damage, vuln, and physical multi. That sounds, I mean, that sounds fine. I kind of want attack speed personally. But yeah, I mean, that sounds fine. It sounds good. I want crit, attack speed, crit multi, vuln, multi. That would be cool. The all multiplier, I might let that sit there for a second, and I'll think about it. It's like, what's better, like stripping it off now or later? The bonus on strength is top multi, I know. I mean, it is a 1 and 2 to take it off right now. Whereas if I roll something else, it's a 1 and 3. Yep. It's true. I mean, it doesn't. I don't need an attack prism, but I have like 1,000 of them, so. I mean, it doesn't matter. The prism. There's only 3 things on it. It's gonna take something off no matter what. Like I don't actually need a prism to tell it to take off the attack modifier. You know. It's just using a prism for no reason, but it does feel about right. So. Got the all damage. All right. Start over. Crafting this game is neat. That's kind of a low rolled attack speed. Dot multi. No thanks. Start over. Vuln. Kind of low, but okay. Does Rowan benefit from attack speed? Yeah. Oh yeah. When spinning faster is good. Bruh. Bruh. Hard life, dude. Hard life. Good thing we farmed so many of these. Why remove instead of reroll? You know what? In this situation, reroll is probably fine so that it doesn't roll strength. In that specific situation, because I'm gonna reroll because I don't want like all damage multiplier to stay on it. Like, in that moment, yeah, I could reroll it. When there's only one affix, I could reroll it, yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. The elusive. Shit. Bruh. It's rolling the heck out of strength right now, though, is the thing. What's up, Karis? Thank you so much, dude. Dude, every strength roll is a max roll. Like, what is going on? Settle down. Oh? Well, it's not attack speed. It did kind of roll everything low. It's not attack speed, but, I mean, it's something. It's something. It's just a damage ring. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. We'll leave that one there. The star at the top of the item means that something has, it has become a greater affix. So the crit strike damage is max rolled, and then like it's like 25% higher. Never did I think that we would be burning through like 1,000 aggressive tuning prisms. Oh, fuck. We didn't lock the crit, dude. What am I doing? I forgot. Okay.
This should be interesting.
That's okay. Let's go lock the crit roll on this one real quick. -1 ring. Rip. That's okay. -1. It's okay. Got to know you can gamble some rings? Yeah, I can. So I'm not too worried about bases. Not too worried. I mean, you don't want to just throw a base away for no reason, but we did sacrifice one so that we can get the insane overrun coming up right now. Oh, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Give me the vuln. I mean, maybe I should have just kept rolling. I mean, it's technically crit. Like, the technically crit multi, it's like the min roll. But if it gives me all the stuff I want, maybe we do it. It really loves rolling strength right now, man. Can you settle down? You know what? I don't know. Does it? Am I doing that right? I think so. You know what? No. When it rolls strength, we should leave strength except for the last roll. We should do one more because when strength rolls on it, it actually should we do that every time? No. If it rolls strength, we'll just leave it there, and then because it blocks strength. Oh hell yeah! There we go. It's kind of low rolled, but I mean it's the right stats. Cool. We sacrificed that ring so that we could get that one. It's the right stats. So that means that we don't need to sit on this ring because this one's like. Is this one worse? It has attack speed. Now we can mess with this one. Should we save this one in case and just fish for cool transfigures? All damage multiplier instead of attack speed's not that bad. It's worse, but it's not that bad. I do have a bunch of other rings too, though. Let's just set it up and then fish for the transfigure. It's okay. We don't need to like mess it up trying to just go for attack speed. I don't think. That's chilling. Yeah, they're kind of fine. They're kind of fine.
What brings you?
Let's look for some options. Plus, I could do one. I could do one that's Crusher and one that's Thingo. What the? Deluge is awesome. But from what I'm thinking, Crusher is apparently like a separate modifier. Which might be more damn. And I don't necessarily need the max fury because it's like I'm not supposed to be taking hits anyway. Right? Like it's not like I'm supposed to take a hit and then like regen it, right? It's like you're supposed to just not have your health budge. But I do like max resource. So I could make one of each, but I don't know. The thing is like, it's like, do you want to dip into a whole different bucket? Or do you want to just make the bucket that you already have kind of juiced up stronger? Is there a cap on CDR? Is never too much. So CDR is sick. So the thing that you got to think of with CDR is what are you giving up, right? What are you getting and what are you giving up? So it's like, yeah, CDR is awesome. They're both just named Seal. They're two rings and they're both named just Seal. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so we gotta decide. Are we going Crushing? Or are we going Deluge? Why Lucky Hit tempered out something more offensive like crit damage? So Lucky Hit is actually offensive. So with like a 30, like whenever I Lucky Hit, that is instantly 45 or 60% damage, or like almost 60% damage. So like, I don't know. I feel like my oldest stuff always probably won't need any more. Yeah, you might use like a little bit depending on what build you're playing. You slept through bucket class? Yeah. It's important stuff, man. So my vuln damage is gonna go down, which is kind of awkward. That's one thing that's kind of weird. Is my vuln damage does go down, but I do cap crit, and then I can amp my damage some other kind of way. I feel like if you notice your health going down, like you have a problem. But yeah, lucky hit is just both how we live, and then it also is a massive damage amp when it goes off. It helps us ramp that that limitless rage like instantly. I do not have enough crit and attack speed to drop Starless Skies, so I don't need to worry about doing that. But I do need to maybe make one of each, just in case, like another time. But yeah, I mean, I just think that it's really good to have a little bit of lucky hit fury to keep yourself topped off. Deluge is pretty sick, though. I can make one of each, and I could just not necessarily... I feel like we've done this before.
Fate must have plans for you.
And just not transfigure them? But of course I want to transfigure it. That's what it's all about right there. Is this even an upgrade? That's the question. Is it even an upgrade? So I don't know.
Auspicious omen. May you find your way back.
So I can transfigure one of them. Like, I feel like I can transfigure the crushing one. I feel like I have plenty of deluge rings, and I have this one that's crushing already too. It did get oh, why is it damage for aura power? Oh, that's weird. I was thinking some kind of crazy stuff on that one, huh? So my strength comes down, my my vuln comes down. What does the tooltip say? Yeah, that tooltip says it's higher because of the strength, I think. Do I have too much attack speed? I still only have 98% crit chance, but what happens is I go over there and I grab my other one. So I only need 2% crit chance, but I think that I only get 2% crit chance from this one, which is actually 3% crit chance. Ah, no, it makes up for the attack speed loss. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, so now we have a 101% crit chance, which means I can use a completely different rune combo. We're not free of like Starless Skies or Air of Perdition yet, but it does give us the opportunity to put on a different gem. So now we have 100% crit and still have 57% attack speed. My vuln damage came down a little bit, but I mean, whatever. It should be okay. And let's see. Now the question is, what do I want to play? Do I want to use Vex for like just damage output? I feel like for Warcry uptime is probably the most insane. Vex is plus skills, but I feel like the plus skills is only good for Whirlwind. And I feel like uptime is insano. Yeah, I think Vex is not as good as Warcry. I think Warcry uptime is quite insane. And I could do Vuln Warcry. I know that my wolves are doing Warcry, but like, or my wolves are doing Vuln, but sometimes I feel like it's not enough. Or I could just we'll see what the Warcry uptime feels like with this, because I have three ways of Warcrying. I use it myself. It procs off of my Crucible. And then and then I procs off my runes. So that's pretty cool. I feel like resource cost reduction. I feel like I should just scrap this one. Or I'll probably save it for a 3-to-1. Okay. So now these rings... That one doesn't have anything on it yet, but this will be good. Okay, so now we can go test some stuff. Only problem is, I think my my damage is going to be different because of Lance, but that's okay. I told him we could blast some pits, so we can blast some pits. Am I just gonna rip the transfigure on this guy? Maybe not immediately. Let's go try it out. Okay. What pit do you generally do, dude?
Hey, Miss Maggie Moo. Miss Maggie Moo. I see you. That's a good girl. That is so nice. Nice kitty cat. That's a good girl. Yes. That's a good girl.
Is that a different new mic? I'm on my laptop at visiting my parents with our family. We're in the process of moving, so this is a very short, quick visit. Just moving our cats mostly. Let's see what the damage feels like, and I want two manning this might be. I might have not enough damage for this, but we'll see. I am curious. So what kind of buffs do you give me, Lances? Because I need to know if I'm going to be doing like way more damage than usual because of your buffs. I gotta remember to do my Imbiber tech. I just saw some numerals and I was like, hold up. Saw some numbskis and I was like, wait a second. So that was a pretty cool little crafting rings session there too. This game is so nice. Like the D4 crafting right now is so good. Like it's not an overly big pain in the butt to make good items, and I really appreciate that. Like you just like it's just you have to get resources, right? You have to get stuff. You have to get good bases, and you have to get resources that actually just let you craft. And if you do that, then you can pretty much make the items that you're looking to make eventually, right? It just takes resources. And again, maybe PoE is like that. PoE 2 is not really like that. You have to like throw away your item. Like it doesn't do what you need to do. It's like, oh, that's bricked. But I love PoE 2, but dude, I think D4 is like, maybe I'll feel differently when I play PoE 2, but I think D4 is my favorite action RPG right now. I mean, we've been playing it like crazy, so. PoE is just a little bit more complex, yeah. I think that's what I'm realizing. I think this is gonna make me better at PoE crafting a little bit. But I mean, like, I don't know. I think it's pretty dang cool. It's so weird, it just takes you to the end. I need to unspec that. I don't think I like that. That thing seems kind of whack. So what does this fortress thing mean? Are we immune? Maybe not. It gives resolve. Okay. Hey, it's the boss I just killed in the 140. So my health is moving. But are we okay with that? Oh, my fury is moving. Are we okay with that? Because this is with crushing on. So I have less max fury than before by kind of a lot. Where's that war cry uptime, dude? Where's it at? I think I probably need to move around a little bit more. Nice. Okay. Did we bring the thing? I get probably not. We were legendary with enchanters like gambling, room lending, casino. Oh, you lose fast. D2R question mark? What about it? You ain't seen with materials? No, it's just farming. It's your favorite game of all time. Say it. D4? It's up there. I mean, I don't think that anything can knock out WoW as my favorite game of all time. But my current favorite? I mean, this is it. This is it. I say that and then I fail 25% chances in a row. All right, D4, I take it back. I'll take it back. I actually don't. Boo Bam, what's up, man? I actually don't take it back, but still. You ain't gotta do me like that. You know, I haven't played D2R much. I have not played that much. I mean, how much... If I never press Iron Skin, we could use Neo. Avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. So it would proc my war cry like every 6 seconds, right? I could just only... the thing is, I would have to never press... I have to never press that unless it knows that that's not how it works. But I feel like it doesn't know that's how it works. You know. Baka's got to be the best. More XP, more XP and gold. I think that's all. So, if you're not really like feeling it, then I wouldn't worry about that one yet. But I mean, well, sorry. I think you also get better loot. Sorry. The dry buff's okay. Sweet. And Viber is kind of funny. Like if Neo knew that I wasn't taking health damage when I Iron Skin, we'd be chilling. Sometimes my Fury doesn't look that good. I don't know what's up with that. Like I'm not like pure sustaining. wonder if things are dying too fast. It's possible. Yeah, I do have gem strength on both weapons, yeah. Tower 139 is sick, man. I only just now did 140 today, and I have 2 gem strength weapons. So whatever else you're doing right, man. Sounds like to me. What are you up to? Yeah, everybody wants them gem strengthers. Sounds like you're pumping pretty good without it, though. That big old dude. Oh my god. This motherfucker right here, man. The worst boss in the whole game. That dude right there. I gotta go spend my obols, I guess. It's 5:22 a.m. I'm making alt druid or whirlwind barb. Let's go. Sub to the stream, play barb. In that order. Your one-hander rolled a gem strength, but it removed your 200 strength roll, so I'm conflicted. No, it's still good. It's funny that it did that because it's like, well, that sucks, but no, I think it's still better, which is crazy, huh? It's crazy, but I think it's still good, man. Do I have the rock? Oh, I do. Still fail. Okay. I mean, that's still a lot of percent. I haven't gotten gem strength on a one-hander yet, though. I think I still need to roll the one-hander gem strength before I like try to get a better like two-hander setup, you know? Because this two-hander is not great. It is not great. But I got gem strength, so it's like, well, I guess that's what we got to do. Okay, let's see. What do we want to roll with obols? Pole arms? Not really using pole arms. Let's see. What is likely to need another upgrade? Maybe rings. Just continuing to craft more rings that have like crit and vuln GAs or something like that. I don't know. I don't think that Deluge would make my my Fury look worse in the way that I was seeing it. Oh, that's a cool one. That's a good start. Are we interested in a dot multi eventually? Probably.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
For our eventual bleed building, and perhaps we do.
It's a legendary prize.
The bleed building kicking in. My rings are okay. Should we throw a transfigure on that crushing ring and just kind of see what happens? I like Deluge, but just don't be bad. It's fine. Item quality? Sure. It's not godlike, but yeah, sure. Sure, dude. Bleed, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yep. All right. Well, that's a fine ring. It's just there's definitely room for improvement. So that's cool. A fine ring, to be sure. Did I bring my Vuln to 8? No, not quite. to 100% at least. My Vuln is so sad.
For the mainlander.
Such a sad little vuln damage number, percentage thingy.
Step up to my end, PT, to break another's work.
All good though. I really think that you want to like not have to GA the crit chance. Like my life is gonna like my damage is gonna improve a lot if I can just like, yeah. If I can just like, yeah, you know what I mean? Feel me? Uploading a complete builder with Paragon points. Yeah, people ask about it a lot. I know. I just that's just not how I spend my time. I need to eventually. And I also change everything too, like constantly. Yeah, like knowing like the pathing I took for every Paragon. Yeah, like that could be useful, I suppose, for the homies. Like, I really think I need, like, G8 vuln damage, but I think that having 100% crit chance is just, like, it's kind of like a mandatory part of the build, but it is possible that my damage goes down for not having more vuln, but I think the Warcry uptime kind of helps even it out, maybe. I'll put the other ring back on and I'll see how much vuln I get. That's like the one place I can get some vuln. Is rings. I need like minus potion drop chance. I need a talent that says like you do not drop any more potions. That would be sick. How frequently is that Warcry proccing me, man? I'm trying to peep the uptime there. Feels like I gotta go far as hell. But I can't really use Imbiber to its full extent if I'm not using Iron Skin to bring my health down just a little bit. Like, so the thing is, I have a good vuln deluge ring already, right? So I don't need to like do that. Did the boss? Yeah, I'm just noticing. I'm like, I'm pretty sure the boss is over there. I'm pretty sure. I have to go help out my guy here. So I don't think I hit as hard, but that might be okay. Hard to tell. Oh, nice. Is it bringing me another guy to beat up? I'm just trying to look at it on my bar. I wanted to proc from runes too. definitely do. I just want to see if it has good uptime, or else I could maybe potentially use a different setup. Use some other kind of good rune. I mean, now I could put on movement speed or something too. That might be also kind of cool. Let's see. Okay, let me just look at the how much bone do I get? %117%. So that's like that's 20% more damage pretty much in exchange for what? 10% more damage from attack speed, 12% more damage from attack speed. And I get more war cry. Probably chill. Yeah, Romalani's is yeah, that's tough, dude. I also like still don't have a good one. I mean, like on my character, like I'm wearing a good one, but I don't have like a good backup. I have a good Romalani's for bleed, but all my Romalani's I put overpower per stack because I was experimenting with that one. But yeah, all these are like max life ones. That's a good one for fire dot whirlwind. For fire whirlwind in general. Should we 3-1 a couple of these suckers? Yeah, that one's actually crazy for like bleed right there.
No.
No. I could probably just like go ahead and 3-1 that one too. Like, what am I gonna do with that thing? Mine has attack speed on it too. It's just kind of wild. Romulandis are tough to get though. I agree. They're tough suckers. That one is kind of a fun one though. For fire whirlwind. Kind of cool. I gotta be farming up some one-handers, man. Gotta make some one-handers. This one's all right though. 270 strength GA, crit strike GA, lucky hit GA, crit GA, and it transfigured strength. Pretty good. I mean, it's not gem strength, but it's pretty good.
I miss Meeps. I miss Moose and it. She a good girl. Yeah, she a good girl. Yeah, she a good girl. She's so happy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, you came here first, but we didn't leave you. No, we didn't just leave you. No, we're just in a transition. Yes. You're still part of our crew. Yeah, you're still part of our crew. You and your little silly baby. Yes. Oh, those are some strong nubs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So that's a good one. Not gem strength, but pretty solid. When you think about it. When you think about it, pretty good. Isn't it, Ms. Moose? Ms. Maggie May. Let me see. Yeah. Malore is the Malores are always insane, I feel like. Beiruz. I mean, if it's not G8, I mean, like, we don't have to necessarily, like, hold on to it, right? Gold drop rate is also kind of cool. But we could get gold drop rate with some kind of offensive stat, too. What I need is a new Linta. A G8 Linta. with like max resource or whirlwind. Gold drop rate, Beru with movement speed. Holy. That's a farmer right there, dude. That is a farmer. Cool. A phoba. Artificer? Who's the artificer? Gold drop rate again? Oh my god. Didn't we just get a Beru though? Is it back-to-back gold Berus? Oh, that one has movement speed too? Yeah. Is he the guy in the dude? In the pit? Tower dude. No. No, I've not. Where's he at the end? What the heck? Oh, I see. So that would be more like a combat one. But I don't think that's necessary. We did get some resources from the past couple of days of farming. We need some kind of crazy GA'd Linta. We're waiting on that one. Go crazy, Linta. We're playing loadouts, yeah. A phoba of movement speed. I'll hold on to it for a second. If it decides the GA, I think we should respect it. We could make some kind of crazy movement speed set. No, we're not gonna do lucky hit GAs. Malol. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Malol. Alright, Lancers is back. Alright, let's go. What's the yellow seal? And then what's that guy in the middle? Dude. Dude. Okay, I can appreciate a GA, but not that one. Oh, okay, that means it's part of like a set that I've saved. Like in the armory, but I don't trust the armory, bro. It like took off all my gear and threw it on the ground. Morning, what up, what up? So I get a useful GA here. Brawling skills, Malore? We always get, dude, it's all, oh wait, no, we don't want, brawling is not brawling skills. But I mean, like, maybe someday, you know? Okay, ready to go do more pit. Let's do it. Let's have some resources. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh no. I should be putting on my my resource drop rate set, maybe not. It is a lot of items. Holy shit, what the?
Did you suspect? Did you? So heaven and hell have much to answer for.
That was some, yeah, that's actually some
I have
big
done
dang loot.
great deeds.
What the heck? What the heck? Strength, Fury Writ? Oh my god. Damn. Make sure you guys go do your tower runs. It's not that hard for me for that to show up, is it? Just pants with strength GA is like, oh yeah.
I'll
Wow.
be here, swinging away.
Damn. You know, my storage, yeah, me too, so bad. So badly, I need more storage. I feel you. I'm down ultra bad on that.
Back to it then.
Back to it then. Alright. Yeah, just make a new character and just like put a bunch of stuff in your stash and then have that character come and collect it. And then they just hold that in their inventory for a while. So I do have characters like that. I'm gonna have to do it again. I mean, like I feel like we were using some of the crafting bases and crafting stuff, but yeah, I mean, like sheesh. Sheesh. My inventory is like completely full again. Pain. What happened here? Oh, right. Yeah, once you get to the end game and you can actually farm like the end game stuff, you're gonna get more legendaries than you know what to do with. Don't you worry. More legendaries than you can shake a stick at. Okay. I mean, like, I don't want to hold this gear in my inventory, but, like, I don't know what to do. +3 to core skills is kind of cool. But they got max life on them. And not vuln, so... I think we gotta consolidate some gores here. That's how we're gonna get more inventory space. It's the only way. Periodically gotta clear out the gores. Best space for an item? A blue with the top aspect, the one you're looking for? That's a great start, yeah. Or rare. I think those are the best. Blues and rares make really nice crafting. Nah. Dude. Okay. Well, those all turned out bad, but you know what? Now we have inventory space, so that's a W. That's a dub. 2 pants there. Put those here. There. And this ring I can keep an eye on. Cool. Been kind of yelling this game and not following builds. That's the fun way to do it, I'd say. It's okay to eat the blue gear initially. You might want to save some for later though. Like once you start getting to the end game and you're like, okay, now I have to craft the gear to upgrade the stuff that I want, then yeah, you might want to start saving some stuff. But I mean, until then, you're good. Like what I tend to do is I tend to look for gear that has the greater affixes that I know I'm interested in for certain pieces that I want to craft, and then, you know, I put those on my loot filter to show as red. And so I'm like, I'm definitely going to make sure I pick those up. And everything else is kind of like, eh, I mean, I can pick it up, but I'm probably just going to, you know, scrap it. Maybe take a look at it. But the thing is, like, if you're not there yet, then you don't have to worry about it. I think Lance just gives me too much HP regen to be able to use my Imbiber. The thing is, it's still an insane damage increase compared to what else is available. But he must give me life regen, I think. There we go, snuck it in there. Snuck it in. The resource gen's good. But not like actual health. Alright, so my damage is gonna be like I'm not gonna see as big of numbers, but maybe the attack speed is worth it. Attack speed and Warcry, maybe. Only way to really know is to go do a 140 pit again. Or a tower. Let's see if we got what it takes. Oh, wow. All right. Again, we could just put on the, we could just put the Vuln ring back on. Yeah, we got a leveling build guide? Yeah. So, I've made video updates for this guy, like the whole time we were leveling him, so, yeah, I got you. All right. Let's get these guys going. There you go, Undaunted. That was probably me, bro. Probably me. Where's that little thingy at? Oh, nice, I didn't drop it. Nice. Big gains. Wrath of Berserkers that I call the Ancients. I like Wrath of the Berserker because it just stacks my overpower really quickly in the beginning of the instance, and then like you're good to go. I think a lot of people like Call of the Ancients just for the extra damage though. But I think it's kind of chill. Yeah, dude, if we don't actually go do XP stuff, like we will definitely not. We will not be leveling up. This guy did it in 4 minutes. Like what the heck is this? Just gem strength and everything else. Oh, he tempered for overpower damage too. Jesus, man. That's so crazy. I wonder where... Has he got crit on these? Yeah, maybe. Those got crit on him. Those got crit on him. Let's him. Oh yeah, this does too. That lets him sneak in some more stuff. That's cool. That's crazy. You got Dynamite Zeddy. Thank you so much, bro. There's rank 2, yeah. We're rank. Let's see. Rank 239 right now, dude. If I can get a pit 142 or so, we're like in the getting close to top 100 there. It's gonna be tough though. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. All right, boys. I need to get a little bit of sleep. I think that's enough for tonight though. Good sesh. We pretty much just farmed out some good old pit action. It was fun though. We do need to farm some more mats because we got a lot of crafting to do.
To break another's work.
But it's fun to actually like kind of test your gains out a little bit. I'm thinking that it's good that we have this set up here. I think that's good. Like the crit being solved so we can do Warcry. I think that's cool. But we'll see. We'll see. Either way, big day today. Gonna get a little bit of rest. I appreciate you guys hanging out on the vacation stream too. Sheesh, man. Appreciate you guys pumping us up with the subs too. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. The subs are always tremendous though too. Thank you guys for that. But I'm gonna get some rest. Most likely we'll just be hanging out with my family tomorrow, and then we will be
Farewell.
I'll be streaming probably tomorrow in the evening. Will be the plan. So even though we're kind of traveling and whatnot, we should still be able to get some evening gaming in, which should be fun. But all right, guys, thanks for watching. Really appreciate the love. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.